Hello. Good morning, everybody. How have you been doing? Today we're back with Vlad. We had to cut out at the middle of a turn last night, last afternoon.
Vlad von Carstein.
So let's get back into it. Yeah. We brought down. Well, we didn't bring down our upkeep. We brought up our building income by quite a bit. And we are going to keep increasing it. It's been fairly nice.
What is your will?
Yeah, a lot of armies left to move. Let's get into it.
Unstoppable.
Vlad. What do we want to do with Vlad?
They will serve.
Okay, let's get you into the water. We have the map hack on the guy. We do have the map hack on the guy. Let's give him Carrion
Darkness comes.
and Arcane Conduit. Okay. So he doesn't have any items. If we lose him, we're not going to try too much about it. This is Storm. The Great Ocean. Okay, we don't have a storm. We're going to check out the island. If it's a fight, we'll know. And if we find a couple more fights, we can maybe bring Vlad in. He can get a lot of money for that. If not, we can try to backstab the Troll Fjord. Yeah, we can recruit a couple more units. Wait. Yeah, Troll Fjord is very winnable.
This will be fun.
This will be fun.
Darkness comes.
You can go in this general direction.
Do you need fresh troops?
You can go in this general direction. Okay. We'll have the Necro here go in and scout into the peninsula.
Everything dies. No! No! You dare. The spirits agree. Darkness comes. They will serve.
Okay, we can set up so that we can get attacked and have a fight over here. I think that can be a good bit of value. We can either bait them, and then we fight here. Wait.
You're a pretender.
Okay, if we stand just beyond the bridge on this side, we'll have plenty of movement next turn. This guy is going to be able to conquer, and this guy is going to be able to use the port and probably even reach here. Yeah, okay, perfect. I think that's going to be optimal. We just need to move these guys at the end of the turn so that we can know how much money we have available, reinforce them a little bit, good stuff like that. We should have a necro in this area.
Your
Okay.
wish, master.
And this necro needs to steal some research for us.
Will be as dust.
Says 220. Nice. And we did say missile resistance when under siege now. We did say we need to find something to research. Recruitment, nah. Physical for zombies, that's What if we go deeper into zombies? Because, hey, why the hell not? Let's check here, just in case we have something interesting. Hero recruit ranks. Vengeful spirit building. Okay, now visions points. This might be okay to get. 13 turns. Diplomatic relations. Just for the tiniest little bit of extra confederation that we'll get. Okay, Blood Knights. We can use Blood Knights even more. Hero recruit for necromancers and vampires. Necromancers might be also okay. Upkeep. 5% upkeep on limited amounts of units. Nothing crazy. Okay, let's help our zombies out. The 20% resistance, physical resistance, is going to be pretty big for us. We are relying on the zombies pretty heavily.
World will drown in blood. King of darkness.
Yeah, and it is a huge decision. Where do we commit blood? We can go onto the donut, start raping up with him. Do a little rap around.
If you think it is wise.
And we'll give Vlad a maids map. You know what? Yeah. If Vlad gets accidentally teleported somewhere, it's going to be a-okay.
I am going.
Okay. The message is going to show up in a second. Yeah, the events got logged or something. This happens once every long time. It's not a common thing at all. And it usually gets, yeah, after you do a little bit something, get the
Lord
feedback.
of the Black Court.
The von Carstein.
No islands there, no islands there. Okay, and
All shall
go
know me
into neutral
and
territory
tremble.
so that we don't eat attrition. And this guy
Dread Lord of the Druki.
is very likely to attack us, but we also have a pretty insane army. Vlad's army is going to be
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
doing nasty
Need
things.
flesh to craft.
It will be done. Yes, Neferata was right.
Welcome to my court. A wise action.
Yeah, having access to so much information is absolutely lovely. Okay, let's go here.
I smell death.
Build
Destroy.
technology.
Do you need fresh troops?
I think we stole technology.
This night?
Yeah, still extra. Wait, what can we do to get the event log unstuck? I think maybe if we do a war, go into a war.
Retake the realms. King of the ghouls.
Holy crap. 8,000 casualties. This is this guy stole the Skaven from us. 8,000 casualties. This is the biggest one on the map. Holy actual crap.
The axe third.
rests for war.
For the Karazhan Corps.
Look on me and despair.
Tricky. Because this army is not ready to fight Thorgrim.
To war!
Fear me.
Awanrag!
Can wait.
Mahaskala Erkala.
Rank 19. Thorgrim. What rank is he at? 15. Not a lot of difference in power, is there?
Everything dies.
What is your will? It will be done. Forward.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Even if Thorgrim goes for the settlements, this is the only settlement we care about. All the others are fine to be conquered. Recruit a hero, necromancer, perceptive. Perceptive will get him into the army. That's great. Hey ad hoc, is it normal to expand so fast with Vlad in 23 turns? You're new to Warhammer. Yeah, this is very optimized gameplay. I don't think people bother expanding this quickly too often. Yeah, mostly in such a gameplay, in such a playthrough, I'm trying to show people what's possible if you go extremely optimal. If you because we're doing most fights here manually, very few auto resolves, and I am trying to use like 5 different things to give me advantages. Like I'm trying to use everything possible in the game that exists that can give me any kind of an advantage, so that we can do something like this. But usually people play a lot more relaxed, as far as I know.
Craft. Everything dies.
Look on me and despair.
Okay, let's get these guys.
Darkness comes.
And we have most of the equipment. Yeah, we have most of the items equipped here from last turn.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Glade Lord. Not since the coming of Morga has.
Okay, let's do this. So we can set up, attack this
I
guy.
share the father's thoughts.
We'll drag them out of the settlement.
You
That way we don't have to fight a settlement fight again.
move us.
So
What is your whim? From the tombs.
you're into really optimized gameplay? Yeah, welcome.
What do you want?
Happy to have you.
My bloodline calls.
Back period. Wait, can we fuse? No. Okay, let's fix up their equipment. But before we fix up their equipment, find where we have equipment.
What?
Wait, yeah. God damn it, brain.
You
Where do we have equipped equipment so that we don't have to unequip our own guys by accident?
Gather.
This better be important.
Undeath Ascendant.
Yeah, never mind. We'll just guess.
This better be important.
Staff of Domination can go on you. Forbidden Rod. Let's see. Helm of Discord. Lodestone. Enchanted item. You need a weapon and a talisman. Press cleaver. Talisman. You need a basic armor. Destiny. Tormentor, let's give you the Death Singer. Wait. We already have Frenzy. Death Singer is not doing that much, okay? Sword of Bloodshed. Scape Scratch, you can get the Death Singer. Yeah, he doesn't have Frenzy. He doesn't have Regeneration. This is perfect. Is this my best faction? No, I'm fairly new to this faction. But also how quickly you can expand and how quickly you can do things does depend largely on faction to faction. Like by turn 20, the progress with the faction does depend on who you're playing. Yeah, it's not the same all across the board. Aha.
Yes. This suits my cause.
Okay, we can attack them in if we're in normal stance.
More sleep shines.
For the income from post-battle loot, that's useful. Plus Blood Knights, we don't have currently Blood Knights, that's okay. Heart piercing ability, yeah, nice. Thunder armor. Thunder armor is always welcome. Isabella has a few level ups. The other vampire lady still a lot of stats to give her. Well, a lot, a few. Okay, and we'll just level these two guys, and we are going to go into the fight.
You dare.
L29. Are you on a... Yeah, he's on a Hellsteed. So the plan was to use the Unholy Lodestone with him, but we will leave him on the Hellsteed for now. Yeah, he is doing good work. Growth, attrition, vampiric corruption. I guess vampiric corruption is the best one, and upkeep and campaign movement.
This night.
You think too much of yourself, Vod.
True king.
At your service, speak briefly. Then remove your vile taint from the hallowed hall. Futile.
Oh yeah, let's see quick deals. Confederation. Okay. Yeah, Confederation is not going too smoothly.
I will alone.
Drake Corpse Thief, Mortal Informer, one more banner. Okay, let's go kill some Wood Elves. Decisive defeat, 1, 2, 3. Everybody's reinforcing the fight. That's all we wanted. You know what? We maybe have forgotten to bring more zombies. We needed to bring more zombies in. Yeah, we'll use the zombies that we have, sacrifice them. Maybe even some of the skellies, not the graveguards though. Those need to be saved. We do have an amazing amount of Winds of Magic. Chaos Dwarfs are fast because they need workers. Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs are very good also because... wait. What are we doing here?
Vampire. Your desire?
Corpse cat.
Okay, wait. Give me a moment. We need to hide everybody in the bushes because they are going to get demolished otherwise. Can stay in the back and show the zombies.
Blood
Wait with the zombies.
vampire. What? Bow before me. At once.
Okay, let's go kill their characters. Yeah, but with Chaos Dwarfs you don't have supply lines. So at this point in the game, you can have maybe 3 times more armies with if you're playing Chaos Dwarfs than you have with these guys, and that's quite big.
Curse of years. Excellent.
The winds rise against us. You shall not taste our blood.
Get 'em.
Give them death.
Yeah, we need the Necromancer guy to fly immediately over, and zombies and bats can go over here. You can go with the bats.
The von Carstein's
Okay,
march.
now we need to be careful not to get these guys damaged too much.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, we're going to
Your time has come.
okay, sure. But we are going to use these guys to kill the army if we can. Because it's a lot easier to heal characters than units if you're having multiple fights in the same turn.
Death to the living. Only an unlife will they see.
I thirst.
No.
White King.
Our time is now.
Okay, so this is their spellcaster dying.
Find me if you dare.
94.
Vampire.
Yeah, we're a little bit quicker, but obviously doesn't matter that much.
Dust. Rip their souls out.
Yeah, we're going to be getting kited to freaking death here. Okay, she's unable to kite. Perfect. Glade Riders, yeah. We are winning,
Vampire.
at least against their initial army, right?
Magic.
Ready to bring death. Time
Yeah. We are going to keep summoning zombies here because the zombies are taking some of the damage that's intended for our units, for our characters.
The living will join us.
Okay. Need to finish that character. Go back.
Master Necromancer. Now you are in my power. Doom on them.
Noble of the
come on.
night.
As you command.
To war.
Okay, need to go back.
Crush the breathers. Isabella!
Master Necromancer.
Blood kiss!
Okay, this is what we've been waiting for. Let's start our casting.
Once.
Vampire!
What is it? I move swiftly. Awake. Your
Okay,
master calls.
FFS.
Dark hex.
Okay, we have 3000 damage on him. The Wind of Death. We have 28,000 damage on him now. We're going to wait for 40 seconds for the cooldown. Go back again.
Night comes.
Okay, this is slowing the character down quite a bit. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to get him.
Descendant.
We are the new order! Bring death!
Okay, and the lady also has Wind of Death. Not as good.
Sylvania!
Wait, is it as good?
Stem this undead tide.
Hey, Hauser, good morning.
Carsteins are the true empress!
I am
Okay,
master.
we got our Winds of Death back off of cooldown. How are you guys doing? Not too hot. Okay. Let's get these guys out. Let's get these guys out. Yeah, keep an eye on these units, guys. Don't let them die.
Swiftly!
I move swiftly. Swiftly. On death ascendant. I obey. Master Necromancer.
Okay, we can
All
go
life
here.
must end!
King of Ghouls.
Got him.
Shall be.
Mortals quail.
Isabella von Carstein!
Yeah, I don't see any particularly good Winds of Magic targets.
For Vlad!
Doom and darkness.
Might has fallen!
Probably a little bit suboptimal.
From death. Blood magic.
Huh?
Orders.
Kill the horses. Yeah, get the horses back.
At once!
Ooh, oops. We were supposed to use the Forbidden Rod a little bit later.
Kill! End them!
Oopsie. Can heal this guy.
Love eternal!
It shall be done.
Yes.
A Red Duke, get out. Yeah, our characters, I don't think they're in danger, right? They're not in danger. Okay, this guy is a little bit.
The horde grows. Now is on death.
Yeah,
Isabella
and
von
look at this
Carstein!
little prick.
With haste.
We are supposed to chase him with like 5 characters.
Soon my legions soon.
Go in here. You need to fly up
Time is now.
on this side. You can fly up for Sylvania. For Sylvania.
At once.
Yeah, keep an eye on the bets. This is how they got our bets a little bit ago. The zombies, we're definitely getting them sacrificed.
Mortals
you need to get
will
up.
perish. Watch. Master Necromancer. Bleed them.
The ferret devours all!
Agreed. They're charging.
Okay, debuff the guy. Ooh,
Die, mortals, die.
that's a little bit awkward.
Blood frenzy! Swiftly!
We still have Winds of Magic. Ooh, easy.
Company Hikaru beast. I invoke the black tongue. Nurgas Kalis. Iris Taldo.
Okay, yeah, get them away. We can't really chase them. By the time we close in, they'll have shot us too much.
His lady.
Okay, and this guy we are going to heal with the chalice in a second.
Die!
We're going to do this.
Hellish vigor.
Yeah, zombies are getting wiped out, by the way. If you're noticing the notifications over here,
Death will free
not
them.
a huge deal.
Yes. Death is assured. I move swiftly.
We are immortal! The curse of undeath!
Yes.
Okay,
Sylvania calls the
go
knights.
after the character.
For Sylvania.
I obey.
And it's just the old dude that's a little bit wounded. All the other characters are doing quite well.
Countess!
Night has fallen. Lead them.
At once!
Okay.
Swiftly!
We're going to bring these guys closer into the woods here, maybe. Because whenever these guys break, we do want to chase down and kill some of them.
At once! Bleed them!
This guy is too slippery. Let's get him with a spell.
Mortals, die!
Gonna die, right?
You serve me.
Then clean up these guys.
Your time has come!
Undeath Ascendant.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, and now everybody that can chase needs to chase. Go here, go here. Boom.
Vampire!
And the old dude is going to be able to resurrect most of our
Bring the gift of
Black Knights here. So we're going to do that with him.
as you command.
Oh, wait, those are cavalry units. Yeah, can't really chase cavalry units.
Only an unloved will they see. I move swiftly.
Yeah, let's heal this unit up to maximum, and then we'll heal this unit up to maximum. We'll be able to do it. Here Omega, 90 settlements. What is the cheese? The cheese is vampire counts. The cheese is raise dead and
Leech them
yeah,
black.
that's pretty much it. And you can go here. You can kill them one more time.
Mortals quail.
And we are mostly also doing manual fighting. So if you are doing manual fights, you are usually able to get better results.
I hunger. Swiftly.
Yeah, 51. So we brought back everybody in this unit. We can bring them back in this unit as well. Wait, not enough winds of magic.
Very well.
Ah, shucks. Ah, so close. One winds of magic from resurrecting everybody here. Period 80. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, good enough. How do you sustain it? You the building income is just a small fraction of the money you get in the game. So if you have more armies and you go, the fact that we have 90 settlements is actually helping us more, like, because we have more armies, we are getting more settlements, and we're getting more money from killing units. So killing, sacking, looting, and occupying. We've sold, I think we've sold at least like 20,000-30,000 gold worth of items, ancillaries mostly. Yeah, we've been getting gold any way we can. We've declared war on factions for gold, for thousands of gold. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to get gold in the game. And also we were minus 20k yesterday, minus 17 something like that, 1,000 gold yesterday, and our building income exploded. So we've been building up the economy in all of the settlement, and it just exploded. Also, the further you go into the game, the later you go into the game. Let me show you. The sec value of the settlements rises because the AI is going to build up the settlements. The more the settlements, the more building value the settlements have, the more sec value they have. So it's quite convenient.
What do you want?
Red Duke.
Destruction! What is your will?
Bring me flesh to craft.
Oh, oops. Yeah, let's auto resolve you. No items, no items. Okay, Disco. Do we take? Yeah, we conquer everything after sacking. There is still a lot of value in the settlements if you conquer them after you sack them. And also, not all settlements are equally important to you. The trees here are red settlements, so if you sack them, you don't lose value because red settlements, uninhabitable settlements, are not really that convenient to build up anyway. So it doesn't really matter to auto or not to auto. Let's not. Yeah, let's just go into it. The auto resolve, I'm pretty sure is going to wreck us. You're pretty new, only like 140 hours. Yeah, it's. I think it's definitely an adjustment. Also, the income going green and red is a little bit deceptive because red is bad, but red income is not bad. Red income is good most of the time.
Living
Oh, fudge! We got the flying mount. Nice.
at once. I understand. End them.
Okay, let's go. A fully built up red settlement might take over 100 turns to pay for itself. Yeah.
Tremble,
Yeah, I
mortals.
only build up red settlements for characters, for hero capacity, or if I'm Omega rich.
Might has fallen.
Yeah, but whenever you have 50 other settlements, the red settlements are just realistically not
His lady.
getting into the line.
Very well. Isabella von Carstein.
We surpass Nagash.
Okay, ooh.
I move swiftly.
Freaking sneaky.
Winds of death. Swiftly. At once.
That's an illegal move. Speaking of illegal moves,
Apparatus hide.
because this guy is on a big dragon now, he's a lot easier to hit with range attacks. So he has been getting it quite a bit.
With haste, swiftly,
Yeah, let's get him away.
night comes.
Watch.
Then let's resurrect these guys, and you can go here. You can go here. Okay, come back now.
Vampire Lord.
And it's not the end of the world. This guy is immortal,
Death to the
but
living.
we still don't want to
Master Necromancer.
lose the guy like that. You usually trade red settlements. I like having bigger numbers.
Crush the breathers.
Yeah, I'm
Blood magic.
You serve me.
I'm too greedy to trade them away,
Death
but
is assured.
I might be losing a little bit value that way.
I feast.
It shall be so.
King of Gold.
I'm going to be a lot happier trading settlements after the trade system gets reworked. Yeah, currently I'm staying. I'm trying not to abuse it too much. And by the way, I don't think
Fine.
if it's in the game, I think you should use it, and that's just how the game is. Yeah, since I kind of mentioned that myself. Do I play? No, this is unmodded. This is zero mods.
End them.
I do have two playthroughs on YouTube. No, fudge. They're on YouTube in the live section. I just haven't gotten. Yeah, I haven't made them into a separate playlist. But I have two playlists. One with the old world mod, and one with SFO. Both mods are changing quite a bit in the game. Both mods are very good if you want to try them out.
On Carstein. It is done.
You just don't want to deal with shitty red climate and the allies will love you for it. Yeah, absolutely. Fishy.
Blood frenzy.
Allied recruitment can be fun. There are two things. So I don't usually roleplay, and okay, everybody's healthy. Yeah, everybody's healthy. And just doing a little health check. We don't want to accidentally lose a guy. But I don't usually roleplay. I want to use everything in the game that there is.
If you dare.
But there are two things that I don't usually use. One is allied recruitment, because it's breaking my immersion a little bit.
Of the night.
Being able to, although I do think it is balanced. You know, I don't. Yeah, I do think allied recruitment is balanced. You can recruit limited amounts of units at a time, right? You need to grind for currency to be able to recruit more, stuff like that. And I'm not really an immersion guy, but yeah, my immersion.
I am immortal.
Um, and the second thing that I don't use is the save character. I think that's a little bit too convenient. Are we good? We're good. Okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can end. What is the wind of magic capacity? Oh yeah, we have quite a bit. Hey Zu, because we got the long victory, we have plus 35 and we have plus 15 from the blood kisses. So our starting is 150, and then we have a bunch of abilities, and we have a lot of books of Assure. Okay, what about items?
What do you want?
We're getting banners. Where are the items?
All shall know me and tremble.
King of the ghouls. What is your whim?
Bats and wolves.
Okay, yeah, that gave us a whole bunch of money.
Bring it all to me. Move us.
Okay, wait, where do we have an enemy?
Ready to face your doom? I'm your doom, Cully.
Perfect.
You dare? Deliver it unto me. Fight! You will be punished.
Yeah, we are going to go for Fudge Tarthu.
Everything dies. Yes, empty the tombs.
Okay, let's check this out. This might be an auto, right? Oh no,
Yes.
it's not an auto. This is a siege. Okay. We need to transfer this guy over.
Bring it all to me.
Wait, what's happening?
Soon I'll be all
We need to transfer this guy over so that he can do the siege. Medium. Auto resolve. And we'll just occupy. Even though you can break the game with high elves with saved characters, yeah, circumvent the influence. Giant Blade.
You dare.
Yeah, Giant Blade was also a blue item, right? Right. Okay.
I relish
You
the
can go here.
opportunity.
You took the settlement. Fine. We're going to need to get this guy unstuck. Yeah, he's stuck. Not having tunneling
I will not
is a
disgrace
bit
my
of a pain.
ancestors.
Okay, and now that we have so much,
Yes. More sleep shines.
no graveguard. Yeah, missile resistance is going to be quite useful. And we do have a corpse spell here, so wait.
Bring me flesh.
Yeah, next turn we can merge some of the zombies, and we are going to Crystal Valley. Yeah, it's a level 1 settlement, no big deal. So we need to go after Belagar.
You cannot ask this of me.
Ah, there is no way he's going to jump Karakharn, right?
More mausoleums to defile.
But yeah, we kind of awkwardly declared war on Belagar. So now he is just the tiniest bit problematic. These settlements are tier 1, so we can just recapture them. No problem. We don't lose any. So I don't really try to defend tier 1 settlements because you don't lose any value. They're going to recapture them. They're going to stay tier 1. Plus, these guys, these settlements are red settlements. So that's not that big of a deal. We would try much harder to defend tier 2 settlements like this. Because if they capture a tier 2 settlement, you're getting it back as a tier 1 whenever you recapture it, right? And you can use tier 1 settlements on the outskirts of your territory as a bit of a buffer zone. Because, and let me just tell you why and how I do that. So let me find a good example. Let's say there is an army over here, and we detect it just before they attack Kislev, right? Then we're going to start to recruit an army not here, but at Vitava and maybe Zavastra. Wait. Okay, then Vitava and maybe Bekafen, because these are two different provinces. And we can recruit one character here, one character here. Now, if you're playing with undead, and if you have a raised dead mechanic, then it's a little bit easier because you can just summon the units immediately and go for the defense, because they're either going to sack it, they're going to take it, or they're going to siege Kislev, right? We've seen us army here, they're coming at us. We don't have any armies in the area. We can recruit two lords. Two lords immediately are very they can be very good at defending. Like if the enemy does not have a legendary lord, you know you can win with just the garrison, two lords, and a couple of units. If they have a legendary lord, you can still probably win, especially if you have banked up some higher level characters, right? This is a level 13 Maester Necromancer. He'll have all the spells, all that good stuff. Level 8 Vampire Lord. 7 extra levels are a lot of stats. Same thing with the bloodline and whatever else you have. So that's why we usually like to have a little bit of a buffer. So we are going to start upgrading the settlements in the heart of our territory, and then just work our way out. Prioritize temperate climate over the bad climates, so forth. Now, these guys might be thinking of attacking us.
My bloodline calls.
A wise action. I will not betray you.
To stand before me
Minus
at
15
last
improving.
proves you're no craven.
Yeah, we can declare war on them because they broke the treaties with us. Wait, do we have penalties? No. Oh, what the fudge? Jiangxi, the number here keeps increasing, that's bad. And yeah, we are going to have to kill Lamian Sisterhood ourselves.
Darkness comes. It is night. It is night. More sleep shines.
Garrison is not that scary, and they have 2 full stacks. We do see some good units. Yeah, it's going to be pretty expensive to be able to kill the army here. Okay, let's start gathering characters. You can go here.
Look on me and despair. My bloodline calls.
Okay, and now we already have 3 characters here. 3 characters that we can equip with items and going to be quite capable. We're going to recruit a necromancer here next turn. Yeah, this might be a little bit dangerous. You've been told the vampire lords are the only ones worth taking outside of the bloodline. I'm not sure. I think the generic lords out of them, the Maester Necromancer is probably the best one. And the Strigoi Ghoul King and the wait, let me go somewhere where they are not grayed out. Grayed out, not grayed out. Okay, so the Maester Necromancers are probably by far the strongest, especially in the early game, because they give you regeneration on everybody. They have very good spell casting. Yeah, they give you sustain. It's insanely good. It's insanely good, strong. Most of the reason why we've been able to expand so quickly, so easily, because it's turn 23 and we're at 92 settlements, is thanks to the Necromancer Lord, to the Maester Necromancers. Now, you will need to have a Ghoul King and a Vampire Lord together with the Necromancer if you want to go against stronger armies, and this is the trade-off. So both of these units are equally good, but there is a huge trade-off. These guys have pure Vampire lore, so you can get all the Vampire spells with them. They have a lot of armor, but they don't have armor piercing damage. So if you go up against dwarves, stuff like that, these guys are going to do squat. Okay, one-on-one, Vampire Lords are not going to be doing damage to anything that's armored. The Strigoi, yeah, but they're also not going to get a lot of damage. They're also not going to take a lot of damage, because they also have a pretty decent armor, right? Armor number. On the other hand, these guys don't have armor, but they have a lot of armor piercing damage. So these guys are going to shred things like dwarves with high armor values, but they're also going to get shred. So that's the trade-off. Ideally, if you ask me, because you can have 4 lords, right? You can have 4 lords in every fight. the ideal combination would be one Master Necromancer. You don't need a second one. You just need one for the aura because they don't stack. And then you need one Ghoul King and two Vampire Lords, or two Ghoul Kings and one Vampire Lord. I would like, it doesn't really matter, but I would weigh a little bit more on the side of two Vampire Lords. I do like my tankiness a little bit more over DPS, but that's just me. Yeah, Omega, you're welcome. Any question, feel free to ask. Any question you have. Okay, so we are going to set up here to kill them. We'll get a bunch of units from the corpse piles here on our way in, and that's done. We did increase our predicted income quite a bit though, getting those characters there. Also, one thing that's insanely convenient, if you have characters on the map without armies, after we've killed the Silver Pinnacle, we can decide to dismiss them and they'll stop being a burden and we don't lose anything. They can come back into the map 3 turns later, right? And they can come back into the map wherever we have a settlement. So that's insane. It's insanely beneficial. It's basically a 3-turn teleport in a way. Or we can just choose to keep rolling with them. Yeah, if we make a pretty good army stack here, if we make a good enough army stack to kill the Lamina Sisterhood, those guys are surely going to be able to take over these territories. We can sack them or take them over, and it is going to pay for the armies, pretty much.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Okay, this army, wait. We're moving it at the end of the turn. We want to first move everything.
Yes, empty the tombs. Yes, you will
This
be
is
rewarded.
a little bit scary, but we're doing it.
My will alone. Light.
So we can't march these guys out, because if we march them out and this guy underworld travels and then we get attacked, it's dead end.
One with
A
the
dead end.
forest.
Darkness comes.
Tesla's dead, okay. Yeah, next turn we're attacking the elves on both sides. Are we taking them out? No, they still have Dirthu here. And we still have Belagar. Yeah, we're starting another war. We're cleaning out the dwarves, the elves, while we're fighting the dwarves. But we can do it. We can certainly do it.
Yes, my sire.
They will serve. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Okay, let's
Expand
try
Sylvania's
something. If we
borders,
get the lady
calm
out of the
cause.
way. Ooh, so close.
The scent of death is strong.
Yeah, nothing we can do, I guess. Wait. Ah, fudge. This is a mistake. We haven't leveled up the lady here. If we had leveled her up, we probably would have been able to reach. Okay, level 15. What do you want?
I will butcher any who interfere.
Undeath Ascendant.
Spearman, no spearman. Let's just
Who
do a
wishes
bait.
the red kiss?
We'll just do a bait. Worst case scenario, we can scooch back. They're not going to have enough movement to chase after us. Okay, you can raid,
Pact will be placed.
and that's the bait. Yeah. Next turn. Wait, do we have a
It is night.
siege attacker? We don't have a siege attacker.
Darkness comes. You dare!
Damn it.
Welcome to my court. Seek and pray. I refuse.
Yeah, this whole stake here is just poor planning. We're going to get slowed. We got slowed down by 2 turns here. That's... yeah, it happens.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Don't
Okay,
think
so this army is going to take or sack Gristle Valley, and then we'll fight them next turn. Belegar, I think he's pretty likely to just jump Karakhern. Then we'll fight him here. Either way, he's not able to stop our replenishment. That's fine. This army is also going to do a little bit of damage. We're going to finish off the elves and then go for the dwarves, I think. Just consolidate the land. Don't leave anything, because it's going to be a pain in the butt if we ignored the elves now and we just moved on to the other territories. It would be pretty difficult for us to come back for them later, and if we ignore them now, there is 100% chance they would attack us later. So it's better to lose a little bit of land and then retake it. Meantime, deal with the elves, then the alternative.
I will not betray you.
Okay, now this guy is 3 turns. He can
This will
keep
be
scouting.
fun. A wise action.
Okay, we have a corpse spell here. Doesn't, well, it's going to help us later. Yeah, okay, it does actually help us. 30. Ooh,
Do you need fresh troops?
50.
It will
Okay,
be as done.
just don't hit critical
I veto
failure.
this.
Okay, normal failure is a-okay. Yeah, and look how much vision we have. I'm pretty hyped about the vision alone.
Who shall we destroy?
Four, okay. You don't have to steal for now. 4,000.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
misery
see
awaits.
Torek. Yeah, we can make so many armies
Soon I'll be
throughout the
more
world.
powerful.
Welcome to my realm. Let
Okay,
no one
he's
say
27, Torek is 22. Yeah, they're at a standstill. Seems like they are at a standstill. That's good. So Manfred is not getting wiped out. We did give him some gifts. I think this turn.
mine will dominate here. Do not mistake this parley for
Yeah.
anything.
He will give us a trade offer and a non-aggression deal in the next couple of turns. That's going to bring us a little bit closer to Confederation. Not a lot, but a little bit closer to Confederation.
Better be important.
Oh yeah,
Soon I'll be all powerful.
this is an army.
My bloodline calls.
Undeath ascendant.
Because they don't have any
Fall
other
with an
settlements, they
archmage.
came for us. Okay, and this is a tier 2 settlement, so we want to protect it if we can. Nakari marched out towards us.
Down in your being. I already know it.
Okay, Nakari is 51, 48. Sorry, 48,
Everqueen
110.
of
Okay,
Althwan.
so we might be next for Nakari.
Unthinkable weakness.
This night.
Ready. Dance macabre.
Okay, this does mean we have one turn. If they come towards us, we'll have one turn to notice. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, and also
Bring
even
me
if we lose the
flesh for
settlements here,
craft.
not
What
that
you
big of a deal.
want?
Wait, this is a tier 3 settlement. 3. This is tier 2. Karn. This is 2. This is 3. Okay. What about this side? This side is a little bit more profitable.
I hunt. I thirst.
More sleep shines. All glitter.
Okay, that's a little bit of extra cash. Faction destroyed. It feels like we should go north. Yikes.
Enough of you.
We're also at a war with Grom. Where can we get an army? We can get a pretty insanely good army over here. Okay.
This better be important.
This night,
Everything dies. Bring me zombie fodder.
Okay, budget. Let's deal with Tor Ivres and then
Destruction.
we'll see what we can do.
Make them suffer. It will be
Okay,
a
merge the
mass
zombies. Get more zombies.
I will alone.
Merge the zombies. Get more zombies.
I hunt. Strike out.
And there is a huge thing. We can split the fight up in two. We
It
can
would
fight these
breach
guys.
my vow.
Oh, it's Altharion. Ooh, nice.
Yes. Empty the tombs.
Darkness comes.
who wishes
Wait.
the rain?
That means we need to take this a little bit more seriously, right? Reservation. Let's give you Death Singer. You can keep getting healed up all the time. Plus, Frenzy. This gives us a lot of stats. Enchanted item. We need defensive stats on her. Domination. Enchanted item. Let's go with a potion of healing. Potion of healing, I think it's kind of a defensive set right now with the battle healing cap increase. Plus 15% from 9,000 health is pretty good. And we don't have anything better for the enchanted slot. Drag Crown. Let's put Mortal Informer on everybody. Okay, you need to get equipped, Mortal Informer. Reservation, yeah, and this already gives us a lot of tankiness. Healing potion, Periapt can go on you, and weapon, Brace Cleaver.
Obliterate.
Okay, and this guy, Glittering. Obsidian, Trickster Shard, Forbidden Rod, weapon, Brace Cleaver. And wait. Scape Scratch and Giant Blade can get fused. Executioner's X. Okay, we might need to stop merging into fusing into blue items. We only into blue weapons we only get the Executioner's X there.
Destroy them. Kill them. Raise them.
And 8 Informer.
Yours is power I follow.
Pyrrhic Victory. Beast, need to deal with her, and this is Keval. This should be Keval. He mostly has healing and single target damage. AI uses Cage, but
I'm in your thrall.
last time, at least last time it used the Cage, it was not that dangerous for us.
Swiftly, at once. Swiftly.
Okay, go into the woods. Yeah, this map, funny enough, it's a tree map. There are a lot of trees on the map, and the trees are working in our favor. Yeah, if actually not even in our favor. If there were no trees here, we would have been in a bit of trouble. Okay, let's set up the fight, set up the units.
Master Necromancer.
Your time has come.
And they are doing damage, but we are healing more than they're doing damage. Oh, wow, wait.
Sylvania rules the night.
Yeah, got a little bit surprised here.
Return to undeath.
I mean, come on.
Back to unlife.
Yeah, let's save the cards.
I am master.
It's costing us a lot of Winds of Magic, but let's save them.
Find
Okay,
me
and
if you dare.
you can go kill their spellcaster.
Summoning begins.
You're getting stuck in zombies.
Their
You can
time
go
has
help
come.
out.
Sylvania rules the night.
Vampire. Now you serve me. Blood magic.
Do I have any guide? Ooh, I've been planning to
Night comes.
to make some, but oh, I do have. Wait, do I?
Night has fallen.
I don't know if I have published a Thorgrim guide. Maybe I do. I started making one, but then I might have scrapped it. You don't know if it's a skill issue or the game is kind of hard.
As inevitable
The game. So this is my understanding of it. The game is hard until you start being able to predict what the AI is going to do. Because at some point, the game is hard whenever you're a new player. It's easy whenever you're a veteran player.
vampire.
Because you're after, let's say, 1000 hours in the game, or after you've watched or played a couple of scenarios, you are going to know what's possible to come at you out of the fog, right? And the game starts being a lot less scary and a lot easier.
Beautiful decay. Mortis engine.
I think that's like the biggest thing. You need to know what can come out at you from out of the fog. The battles are easy for you, but the campaign map is hard. Yeah. So once
Frenzy.
the biggest thing you need to learn is how Skaven ambushes work. And Beastman ambushes. And there are also a couple of other characters with special ambushes. And those can mess you up. Those can
Look on Carstein.
seriously mess you up.
Rise.
Master necromancer.
The living will join us.
Okay. Then what else? I think being afraid of the red income can limit what you can do also.
Your desire.
And at least for myself, I was also a player. Like everybody is a player that's afraid of the red income at first, right? But after a couple of playthroughs, I was just trying to see how much I can push, right? How much I can stretch
To war.
going into the red, and it's not that difficult. I'm fairly sure you can get used to it easily. Like once you start trying going into the red, it's not going to be yeah, it's going to become less scary and scary.
Swiftly.
And also if you're in the red and if you mess up for a turn or two, it's not that big of a deal. You can just sell a settlement, you can sell items, you can declare wars for money that you don't really want to be a part of. And it is a downside, but the upside of having several armies on the map is huge.
Mortals will perish.
Okay, fudge. Let's go back. Right, you can be 5. Okay. We're going to play with the lady and the old guy. try to catch these guys off guard a little bit. Okay, but we do want to fight over the woods because trees are soaking a lot of the damage.
I move swift. Master Necromancer. At once. Undeath Ascendant. Yes, I move swift. At once. I move swift. At once. I move swift. At once.
Okay, you can go down here. Let's help out a little bit.
Rise. I move swift. At once.
And if we can get like 3 or 4 units with the Wind of Death, I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, let's just try to bait some units out here.
Now serve!
Winds of death. Yes. Yes. Now is undeath.
Go through the zombies. Screw the zombies.
Death to all.
We are the new order!
Yeah, we can just get new zombies.
Join my minions in undeath.
Okay. We might be able to finish the fight here, actually. Okay. Winds of Death, where? Okay, that was the perfect Winds of Death. Let's get the old man away. And let's get the Blood Knights and the other guy in here. And they can help out close the fight
Awake.
a little bit sooner. Close it out.
I move swift. Your master calls. At once. Master Necromancer. I move swift. Winds of death.
Let's see. Yeah, you can also go on. Okay. It hit the Eagle Claw catapults a little bit. It missed the archers here.
Noble of the night!
Not. Ooh.
At once.
No.
Time to rise.
Raise the dead!
Vampire Lord. Blood Knight.
Yeah. You can go for the archers. You can. Yeah. We still have a good amount of Winds of Magic.
Death
We have at least one more Wind of Death.
I move swift.
Okay.
Swiftly!
Wait.
Death
Get
to
him.
the living! We are immortal!
Death to all.
Vampire Lord.
Oh, they actually had their cavalry units searching for us. Cute. They wanted to know where the army is at. They were not satisfied killing the old man and the lady.
We surpass Nagash! I am your master now! To war!
Rednap, you think it's useful for Kislev, saving characters, so you don't have to train ladies?
Necromancer. At once.
Yeah, but you're skipping a whole mechanic.
Doom on them.
Tonight I feast.
Ooh.
Vampire Lord.
What?
Order of the Blood Dragon.
Okay, Spearman versus Cavalry. We're only staying in the fight because these guys are extremely wounded.
And rise!
I'm not one to say using legitimate game mechanics.
Only in
Yeah,
one life will they see.
if it's in the game,
You serve me.
it's a legitimate game mechanic, okay? Except for saving characters. Yeah, we're going to talk bad about that.
Life is a fate.
Let's kill Keval and we'll get out of the fight. Get rid of Keval. Hypocrite. Yeah, currently there is only one thing that I think is a little bit broken in the game. And that's the fact that you can sell all of your settlements for a lot of money to a faction that you have 100% to confederate at the same turn. I think that might be the only thing that's a little bit broken. But also, if you wanna bother doing that, okay, go for it.
Destroy. Make them suffer.
We do have insanely good replenishment.
This is absurd.
Destruction.
What do you want?
Obliterate. Bring.
Jesus. That one was pretty expensive. Let's loot and occupy so that we can get a tier 2 settlement.
What?
And this guy, we need him on a flying mount. The legend tactic.
It will be done.
I hunt. Deliver it unto me.
Well,
Yours is power I follow.
Bats and wolves, gather. Then go.
yeah, we actually need this guy outside of the settlement because otherwise the AI can do some sneakery and catch us off guard. It's not Necrarch. Sure. Having a character here is going to be useful
Powerful.
in defending the settlement against these units.
Far beneath an archmage.
Because the settlement, do we have garrison? Yeah, the garrison is pretty weak. Plus, we can go into Tor Acre. You used to save Dark Elf. Oh yeah, Dark Elf heroes because of the RNG, but you stopped. I mean, it's a single player game. It doesn't hurt anybody. However you like to play it. Don't listen to me. Crap on whatever.
They will serve.
Yeah, we are a little bit rich. Graveguard. Okay, and then we're going to march out here.
Necropolis awaits.
Take a little bit of attrition. Get kicked.
You dare. Everything dies. Strike out. Darkness comes.
A step too far. Refused.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
A step too
Yeah, this army can't reach us. This army is nowhere near strong enough to kill us. Okay, so these units are safe. Yeah, this is happening whenever you have map hacks. By map hacks, I mean this line here, campaign line of sight, 150. I'm not sure subsequent turn what that means. Does it mean that it activates the next turn after we take this? Because it seems to be active all the time. So I'm guessing that, yeah, Rednap says yes. Okay. Because that was confusing me. I was like, are we going to have the campaign line of sight every second turn? But it's just for the activation, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Trank. Okay, confirmed. Thank you, guys. Yeah, but it's so good. It's so good, the campaign line of sight. Because at the edge of the fog, where we have vision, even if they march out, they cannot reach us. So that level of information is insane. It's actual map hack. Yeah, I'm very happy we saved up points to go for the Labian line first. And then we'll go for the upkeep reduction. That's going to allow us to have even more armies. The upkeep reduction is going to be something, I think it's going to be more than 10% of the 54,000. I think it's going, because we already have armies that are discounted, and the new 10% discount is going to be additive. So that's going to be like at least 6,000 gold per turn that we're saving. Have I ever used Astromancy? I'm pretty sure, yeah. For getting Winds of Magic on Lizardman. Yeah, I'm actually a huge fan of all of the stances. Except for raiding stance, which I don't use that much. But I used to not like ambush stance and channeling stance, but I learned to use them. Big fan. Yeah, it actually does open up avenues in the game if you try using them.
I will not betray you.
Wait. What's your defeat? What's your trait? Aggressive. Okay. We're going to send this guy into Thorgrim's territories. The campaign view range is very cool. Many of your early Warhammer 2 campaigns were ended by Karl Franz marching out of the fog. Yeah, fog is deadly. Yeah, I think that might be the biggest leap in improvement a player can do in the game, like proficiency in the game. If you can predict what comes out of the fog, and it's not too difficult. Like if you look at the army strength, if you look at even if we have total fog, if you look at the army strength and also the flags, if there is an army, you get a flag on top of the settlement like this. It helps you so freaking much. Next patch, CA nerfing line of sight because hardcore players said it's super useful and good. Yeah. Like, joke aside, Zuv, a lot of my things have gotten nerfed. I'm not saying it's me, but yeah, a lot of the things that I've been using here, I'm 100% it's sure it's not me, because like 500 people know about me in the world. Pretty sure Creative Assembly are not among those 500 people. But yeah, it's an interesting coincidence. Hey, AW. How am I? Yeah, great. I decided this morning that we might want to do a Domination Victory. You never know, CA. Yeah, A-Dub is a double agent working for CA. Confirmed. Okay, what are we doing? Wait, I've been chatting a little bit too much. They'll do that by turn 40, no problem. Yeah. You think Legend of Total War is responsible for a lot of the nerfs? Yeah, look, I'm a big fan. If there is something in the game that can be exploited, I think that players should exploit it, because a big part of the fun in the game is to find the things that are imbalanced, right? The things that are easier to use or whatever. And I also think that if those things are not intended, they should be patched out. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of what Creative Assembly are doing with the latest patches. Like, go for it. The Oxyotl chain firing dart. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I don't think I got the chance to use the Oxyotl dart Gatling gun chain. Okay, wait. Sorry guys. I've been getting distracted by chat. Shame on me. Uh, the new pitch is on the level of Potion of Speed. Wait, what do you mean the new pitch is on the level of Potion of Speed? Oh, because of the load time.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Yeah, I have noticed the loading being a little bit nicer. But also, during load times, I just look at chat more. So, like, streamer privilege, I do have what... I do have things to do during load times.
You dare.
Undeath Ascendant.
Okay, wait. Are we forgetting any fights or anything? Do we have a siege that we maybe need to finish? Trickster this. Syrian Lodestone. Oh, Forbidden Rod. Can get the Black Period, Glittering, and Press Cleaver. And you can get some stats. Wait, where is the Bloodshed Sword? And Talisman Preservation. So between the 55 physical and 19 ward save here, the lady is going to be taking 1/3 of damage. It's going to be pretty good. You literally upgraded your PC for faster Warhammer 3 times. They're zooming now. Yeah, like the biggest upgrade, I think the biggest upgrade is just having an SSD, which most people have anyways. Roll. How are the new items? How are the new vampire items? I haven't gotten that many new vampire items, I don't think. They got switched around. This is messing me up a little bit. The only arcane item that's blue is Book of Ashur. On the other side, on the other hand, we want black periapts and forbidden rods. It feels like the green are better than the blue items on vampire counts, like by a huge margin, because this gives us 20 winds of magic reserve capacity, and if you use this 5 times per fight, the black periapt, and you can use it a lot more than 5 times. You get so much more winds of magic plus the power charge. Yeah, there is something disproportionate a little bit here. But overall, yeah, we get battle healing cap on. I don't know if we have anything that's particularly just vampire count related, do we? Most of the items are neutral. We only have a couple of arcane items that are specific, and maybe the Road of Flaming Death, which is fine. You think blues are better than purples? Purples have too many downsides. I think purples are too expensive to get. Like, way too expensive to get. You have to scrap too many blues. But I don't, by the way, I don't hate that that's how it is. It does make sense, these guys, since the uniques are a lot more expensive because you have to scrap too many blues, they do feel a lot more rare. So if that's intended, then yeah, they've done a very good job. Like to make them a lot more like unique, or that you need to maybe get lucky to get them. Hey, Adab, did you get the book, by the way? Or did you not play today? I tried looking for your stream this morning. I didn't find it. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can build up some of the settlements and we'll end the turn. This. Necromancer, we don't have necromancers to recruit, unfortunate. Hey, Wizard, welcome. Okay, we're mostly looking for buildings that give us money. Upgrading for 2 to 3 is a little bit expensive for us right now, so we're not going to do that. Mostly looking for money. That's money. Okay, and these settlements are not really worthwhile. Just do this, do this. We can upgrade them maybe later, maybe never. You didn't play today? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the elusive books of corn. Do you know that I haven't found any? They're just random drops, right? You don't need to do anything special. Okay, pretty sure I'm not forgetting anything. I am forgetting something. We need to equip Vlad. River. Armor of Destiny. You can get Armor of Destiny. Forbidden Rod is fine on you. Talisman of Endurance. Healing Potions. Okay, let's say good enough.
Von Carstein.
Oh yeah, and you do have some ancillaries, drag. And skill points to distribute. It's the same as getting any other purple item. You just feel sorry for whoever is responsible for carrying all the items back and forth between the characters. Yeah, they have a very strong back. Or it's a workout routine. Yeah. Don't be sorry, be happy. It's a good way to stay fit. And we are going for the upkeep and campaign. Campaign movement. I love me some campaign movement. A favorite. Okay. Is there nothing else? Okay, screw it. Yeah, better than trying to remember something that we're probably not even missing. Campaign movement is king, yeah. It really is. We got them into the ambush. Let's go auto. Yeah, this is not really auto friendly. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. 100% we will be fine. Okay, let's go here. Although... Wait, they're attacking us, so they will come at us. Let's just do this. Fighting against ogres in the woods is very beneficial. Yeah, because ogres have... yeah, they can't charge between woods, between trees. It helps quite a bit.
Find me if you dare! Swiftly! The von Carstein's march! What?
Master Necromancer! Now is undeath.
Wait. This might be a little bit dangerous. Zombies are too freaking slow. Let's see if we can slow these guys down so that we can bring all of our units into the fight. What's the plan when the... Yeah, whenever the enemy has AoE, we focus out the AoE first. Ah, fudge. Okay, these units are getting out of the map.
Yes, yes. Master Necromancer.
Okay. You need to get out. You need to get out. The zombies can stay. They can die. We don't care. Yeah, so most of our fights you can divide in two parts. The strategy. One part is the blob. The other part is defending the blob.
At once. Time to rise.
Okay, we are not doing a lot of damage. Doing damage is pretty slow.
Is death.
Kill this guy a little bit. Okay, this lady... Wait. Let's chuck her in the middle of things. Nah, never mind. Let's chuck her on the outskirt, and she can methodically start cleaning people out. You can go here.
Time is now.
You are a damage dealer. You're a damage
I
dealer.
drink their blood.
Fresh troops.
I inspired you to start a Gords campaign. Happy to help. I'm here all day.
Life is a phase.
Okay, let's debuff these guys a little bit. Yeah, we're not losing a lot of the units here. Wait, where is their spellcaster? Let's find their spellcaster. Oh, he's over here. Okay, I'm blind. 46,000 damage. Yeah, so most of the damage, most of the units that are damaged here is because this guy is hitting them.
Is a sword.
Let's try to focus him out. Now, the Flock of Doom is not too dangerous for us,
I move swift.
but there is no real reason to be taking the damage, right?
Slaughter! Quickly!
Okay, get this guy's out, circle around.
Rise, minions. Rise.
This guy has decent stats. The Necro, the Bloodline Necro guy.
Crush the breathers! At once! I serve my sire!
Oh, nice. That's a lot of range.
We are the
Getting
new
him.
order!
Yeah, let's invest a little bit more into getting him killed. Also, there is a good chance he ran out of Winds of Magic.
Frenzy!
I think they had like 24 Winds of Magic at the start.
Awake, minions.
Okay,
Time
start
is
healing
now.
everybody up a little bit more.
I
You need
move
to
swift.
switch. You need to stay and fight. Oh,
I am master. Master Necromancer.
yeah. We didn't want him to run out of the
Ready
map.
to bring death.
Never mind.
Lead them. Serve my will.
Invocation of Nahek. Okay. These guys can take a step back in the blob. We don't want to be losing Tomb Guards.
What? Arise by command.
Okay, and yeah, we have only small units. These guys are anti-small units. What you gonna do? If we can get this guy in the air, okay, get his barrier to replenish. In blob we trust, yeah. Blob above everything else. Hey, jungle. Okay, dude has barrier E, D. And they are kind of targeting the graveguards. Sneakery. Get a zombie unit there. Yeah, we're lacking a little bit of DPS here. Our DPS is very centered around the characters.
Noble of the night!
Necromancer. You serve me. Death to the living.
Hey AP, the blob trust. Yeah, that's my favorite bank, the blob trust.
Undeath ascendant. Come forth, undead.
Okay, let's get these guys here. Get these guys here. Spearman. Yeah, the Bruiser is a gorgeous ogre unit. If you haven't known, if you didn't know.
Leech them of life.
Okay, this guy needs to channel a little bit of magic. This guy needs to channel a little bit of magic.
I move swift. Bring the gift of death. Yes, at once. I move swift.
Yeah, don't want to say these guys are countering us, but they're doing pretty well.
Their time has come. I hunger.
Fireball to the face. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. He's not doing it. Okay.
Only in unlife will they see. Winds of death.
Okay, let's get this guy out of the game.
It is done.
Here, and we don't have a lot of hope in chasing down units here, but let's do it a little bit. Hey, at least kill the enemy lord. Fox, wait. Okay, got him. Fox. Could be worse. They could have had a scrap launcher, yeah. Things like artillery spellcasters, you really want to get rid of them before you bring the blob out. Usually in your game, whenever you start the game, whenever you start the campaign, the enemy is not going to have AoE, and you have to get your characters up to level 10 at least before you start fighting against artillery, decent spellcasters. That way your vampires can pretty much just fly over and focus out whatever is scary. Oh, yeah, these are the zombies that we lost because yeah, this was the reinforcing army. We couldn't get them into the blob fast enough. Talisman of protection. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is extremely awkward for us. Because we don't have a siege attacking unit. It's a pretty big oversight. Yeah, this is why we brought the army out of the settlement, by the way. No. Yeah, I'm paying the price for the auto-resolve. Beast. Okay. They don't have any AoE. Our units are a little bit too wounded though. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Scrap campaign after Vlad. I am considering it, yeah. I'm not really sure what we wanna play next, but maybe ogres. I've been feeling ogres for a little bit, for a while now. Start battle, wait. Oh.
It is done. The living will join us.
Okay, so these are their wounded armies. Let's go get them. These units need to get out of the map. You can get out of the map. Kill them and then raise them. Genius.
Yes, I move swift. Death to the living.
Vampire.
Death is a sword.
Oh no. Okay, we are going to be able to kill both characters here before we start the actual fight. Wait. Old man, let's get him healed up. Lodestone and Mortis Engine are going to be able to heal him up a little bit. Fudge you. We're knocking down the units, we're not killing them. Okay. You can come here. No, sorry. Changed my mind again. Okay. Get that done. In the meantime, we want these characters to heal up a little bit. Okay. Find the lady.
Vampire, do not mock me.
Mortals quake
Yeah, we want to be a little bit careful with this guy.
once.
A little bit more careful with that guy.
Leech them of life.
Okay, prison was used. Perfect.
I move swift.
Because it was a big threat for this guy, for the Master Necromancer. If he got hit with the prison while he was near enough archers, that could have been very dangerous.
Master
Hey Mixa,
necromancer.
yo yo.
At once.
For Isabella.
I move swift.
Okay, and then we have one more lord to take care of.
At once.
Uh,
I move swift.
and we'll
At once.
try to get these guys to
At
blob
once.
the
I
best we
move
can.
swift.
Swiftly.
I hunger.
The von Carstein's march.
Yeah, and the flying units, especially this guy, keep them moving. Okay, if this is not a blob,
Winds of death. At
yeah,
once.
definitely not the best winds of death. But we have plenty of winds of magic. We have at least 3, no, even more than 3 winds of death, winds of magic worth. Okay, go here, help yourself out.
We are immortal.
Yeah, and let's bring this guy out as well.
You serve me!
Life is
Okay,
a phase.
Mortis engine activate.
Still my beating heart. Our time is now. Mortals will perish. Doom on them. Master Necromancer.
Okay, this might end the fight. No, a little bit too soon, but it's going too close to end the fight.
Vampire.
Mortis engine. Master Necromancer. Ah, fresh troops.
Fresh troops. Kill them, erase them. Freaking evil, man. Freaking evil. Let's do a bounce.
I move swift. Ready to bring death.
Yeah, we're just going to kill the guy. The Necromancer guy. In case we get attacked again. And the fight. Yeah, Wind of Death definitely killing us quite a bit. Hey, good morning, Get Wolf. Let's see where we're at. So, if rest are getting wiped, out. This is their last army, right? Okay. Yeah, it might have been beneficial for us that we auto-resolved the fight and that our army was so weak. They kind of got baited, I guess. Still no DLC news. It's either today or next week. Yeah. I can't wait for Norska. I can't wait for them to officially announce that High Elves are the third faction. But if they need a little bit more time, what are we going to do? Wait, where do you think you're going? You were just playing Norska Warhammer 1? Belagar, it's dude is slacken. I think 8 picks is more of a player objective. Like, have you guys ever seen Belagar go to 8 picks? Ooh, let's auto. Yeah, mostly I auto-resolve there, so we would wipe them out also to skip a fight.
Knees.
Yeah, medium casualties, not the end of the world. It does mean we might not be able to take the settlement though. We'll have to figure that one out. Or maybe we might be also forced to merge some of the units. Oh, we don't want the peace treaty. Yeah, Belagar is a very chill guy. No way. Valiant defeat. Okay. Yeah, so this is why we equipped the few items on Vlad that we did. This army is scary. So don't look at the skellies. Skellies are here for Chef. But we have the Blood Knights, we have Vlad, we have the lady. We have Pit of Shades on her. We have, yeah, she's like level 30 or something. This army is very scary. Yeah, game is just trying to spook us with the Valiant defeat.
Vlad von Carstein.
Where do we do the blob? Here might be okay. Yeah, and we have a brand new spanking necromancer here. This guy is level 2. Yeah, he is going to help heal everybody. That's his purpose.
Romancer.
3 can be
Undead
It's...
knights.
Oops.
I would have this nuisance quashed. Let the slaughter begin.
Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Wait. Wait. Let me use YouTube very quickly. Check if they had bombardments and stuff. Okay, ooh. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, they don't have bombardments. Okay, yeah, that was properly scary.
We hunger swiftly. Vlad von Carstein.
Crush the breathers! Swiftly!
Let's find out. Can scale his blob?
I need
Uh,
blood!
in theory, they should be
At
better.
once!
Wait,
With haste.
For Isabella!
Master of the undead.
okay, what the fudge is happening?
At once!
Where is their spellcaster?
Swiftly!
Where your spellcaster at, yo?
Swiftly! At once! Swiftly! At once! What? Swiftly!
Blood knights. With haste. Swiftly. All life must end. With haste. Vlad von Carstein.
Sus AF.
We are the new order!
Execute,
Blood magic.
execute, execute. They have the... Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. So I actually checked this morning.
I will not fire
Um,
these! I'm in your thrall!
I'm missing Slanesh, Dark Elves,
Immortal!
Warriors, no, the Prince, and one more to have streamed all factions.
Necromancer.
Okay,
Your
lady,
time has come.
that's a lot of damage.
We are the new order! Swiftly!
It shall be done.
Oh, missed it.
Vampire! At once! Swiftly! Blood magic!
Okay, let's kill the Blackguard and kill this guy, and we'll be in a much better spot.
Necromancer.
Noble of the night!
Vlad von Carstein. End them.
Yeah,
I thirst.
they're not the only ones with
for
spells.
blood king.
Their time has come.
We are immortal! Death to the living! To war!
It is time.
Vampire!
Okay, go execute.
We are the new order!
Blood knights.
Winds of Magic. We need to heal the Blood Knights.
Night has fallen. Vlad von Carstein.
Por favor. What's next after we blob the world? I'm not entirely sure.
The living
Something
will
fun.
join us!
Necromancer.
Okay, right. Vlad, heal your boys.
It shall be done.
Yeah, we need to decide on it the next few days.
It is done. Swiftly.
I do want to try breaking Orion on stream, making like 50 armies with 0 upkeep. I wanna do that on stream.
For Sylvia.
I want to play Scrag.
Life ends.
We also... Oh, he came back. We also have a couple other factions that... I do want to play the Prince faction.
Swiftly. Vlad von Carstein.
Wait, one more hill, one more hill.
By Van Hell. With haste. Swiftly.
Vampire!
With haste.
Yeah, okay, I think we're winning. I think.
To battle. Vlad von Carstein. Blood dragons.
Do I play Stellaris? Yeah, I must have like thousands of hours in Stellaris.
Strike them. We thirst. With haste. Vlad von
Yeah,
Carstein.
very solid game.
Attack.
Usually I go back to Stellaris.
Mortal!
Wait, do a little bit of damage. Every new DLC or every second new DLC, I go back and play a Stellaris game.
On death's wings. Very well.
Using magic!
Necromancer.
End them!
Okay, Skellies, are you good blob? Somewhat good blob.
Attack.
Yeah, these guys are messing with our blood knights a little bit too much. Get the blood knights out. Blood knights are done.
Kneel before your master.
Yeah, that was a mistake. We're not going to get any entities back. It would have been better to kill these guys, the graveguards. Oh wait.
With haste. Give them death.
Let's try to wipe out some of the units and
All life must end!
get it over with. Because whatever we don't kill here is going to come back for us next turn. You can go here. You can go here.
Now.
Blood knights.
Fast forward a little bit. They were too far gone.
Vlad von Carstein. All shall perish.
Yeah, we can resurrect a good deal of these units though.
Vlad von Carstein.
Anybody else needs a resurrection? Yeah, we can get resurrected. Looks like we have plenty of winds of magic. By plenty, I mean to heal these guys up. That went way better than you expected. Yeah, well, Vlad did hit the heal limit, but yeah, he can't solo the enemy army, but he can do so much damage that if we just clean up everything else with our other units, it's not going to be a problem. Also, if you have Vlad tank for you, you can cast spells on top of Vlad. That's going to just devastate everybody. And whatever is left remaining, Vlad is going to be able to bonk. So it's pretty... Oh, 5,000 gold. Okay, Jara, is that a tier 2 units? What is this, turn 100? Yeah, almost.
Vlad von Carstein.
That will do nicely.
Wait, what are we doing here? You're going to scout?
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yeah, we could have done this with 0 casualties, but let's just skip the fight for now. Another executioner 6, nice.
King of darkness.
And we'll be taking attrition damage,
I
right?
shall enslave the world.
They will serve.
Bow before me.
Okay,
Very well.
we
It
can
is
heal
done.
here.
Tomb rot.
And we can have this
The
guy
Necropolis awaits.
do something like this.
Bring it all to me.
And we'll start attacking with Vlad next turn. Yeah, we got enough value out of Vlad for the turn. He made us something like 10,000 gold, I think. Yeah, and now that Vlad is up here, this part of F1 is going to be pretty easy to capture. We can just focus on other things.
Yes, my sire.
My will alone.
Okay, let's Gravedigger. Get some skellies. Crypt horror. Yeah, it's a lot of expenses. Direct Victory. Can we improve the odds? Yeah, that's why we recruited so many units. Okay. Executioners X. Yeah, it's just zombies. We can get them back. Ooh. Yeah, we can get the zombies back for pretty much free. They don't cost a lot of money.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This night, flight.
Grave times.
And the dream team, the necromancer that casting dead spells. Yeah, we're manually fighting with the 2 characters and then using whatever we've replenished for auto resolve. And then next fight we'll have to do manually, just play with the characters. The next one auto resolve. See.
You dare.
I thirst.
Darkness comes.
Okay, you can come here. Get a little bit of healing.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Yes,
And
my
you
lord.
can
of
go
death.
here. We can also take this guy. Jump over. Ooh. Or we can get Elke and take the islands. I think this and this. Yeah, that's going to be insane value. Because these two islands are fights. At the very least, they'll give us 6,000 gold. At best, 20,000 gold. And we can do so much with that money.
Everything dies. Soon I'll be all
Fell to what? Kova, with to I to Guadia.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we're in it now. No going back. Ooh.
You summon the Lich
Hello,
Mouse.
hello.
Grave time.
Turn 24. So we have 92 settlements. Minus 14,000 gold.
My lords von Carstein, how may thy...
And now we have 100 settlements. Minus 33,000 gold. Quite the difference. Easy.
they will serve.
Bats and wolves, gather. It will be a mass...
Yeah, let's start using the armies. We are going to most likely dismiss most of the armies here.
Bring me
Like this army.
craft.
Or send it up north, maybe. Not the worst idea. We don't need to be paying 200 upkeep per freaking bet.
Welcome to my court.
Raise dead, boost income, dead. These are dead skills. Okay. Nah, this guy's built pretty well. All of the night, dead skills. We will want to get this guy dismissed. To get this guy a reset in a bit.
Crypt King. It will be done.
Casualty replacement.
Stregoi, Gol King.
What if we just do this? Get the characters out of the army. These are trash units. And this guy is kind of silly as well. So reset him. If we reset him and redistribute his points differently, the level 11 guy definitely going to be a lot more useful. And this is also perfect because we're at war with Grom. These armies can just go for Grom.
Bats and wolves, gather. You dare.
We can also try to auto... Nah, we won't be able to auto-resolve.
Yes, you will be rewarded. The spirits agree.
Spread the rot. Let us wander this way.
Occupy.
Everything dies. They will serve.
Intelligent. Fine. Get out. Gorst. I think Gorst had a Banshee somewhere.
I will not betray you.
Okay, yeah. We have a second Banshee. Where is she? Wounded for turns. Damn you. Okay, so we got these armies and only these armies, and that's costing us 10,000 gold.
Find me grave bound.
Okay, these units can go bye-bye.
Everything dies.
Gorst has siege attacker, he doesn't need. Okay, and we'll dismiss this guy as well.
I'll be all powerful. Darkness comes.
Yeah, and Gorst and this guy are going to. No, not Gorst. Why am I saying Gorst? Kemmler and this guy are going to be able to finish things here. Okay, what do we get? Extra casualty replenishment. Affects all allies. Oh, Jesus. So, this guy is a necromancer on steroids. And then he also has the Master of the Dead. Yeah, so this guy just heals everybody. But he has to be in a melee. Okay, so as long as he's in a melee, right? Yeah, if he's fighting, everybody around him gets extra hit chance and a lot of healing. Missile resistance. Okay, those are stats. Yeah, he does get some good stats. Melee attack, magic item drop chance, love it. Dance macabre. Okay, so wow, we can spam 2 winds of magic, dance macabre. And that's going to keep triggering the curse of undeath, and he already has a lot of healing, so the curse of undeath, if anything dies, it's going to get resurrected. Okay, undying horde, extra replenishment, not really necessary. Oh yeah, he can summon Krell. Horrible regeneration. This means, yeah, horrible regeneration means you get regeneration with resurrection, 2 in 1. So might be something we can look into. A hero capacity for White Kings. We gotta get that. Campaign movement plus 15. Greater arcane conduit. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, so Kemmler is just an insane necromancer character. Nice.
Bring me flesh to craft.
It's not horrible, it's great. Yeah. It's great greater regeneration, like with greater arcane conduit. He's the necromancer she told you not to worry about. Yeah. Don't worry about it at all. Okay, good news is, after we kill the elves, we will have enough money to end the turn. Bad news is, it feels like turn 24 might be a little bit early for this big of a deficit. And also, we are going to invest a little bit into the settlements. Oh, yeah, speaking of. Let's fix Kemmler's settlements. Jesus, man. Okay, at least it's giving us money. But what kind of a schmuck makes recruitment buildings when playing undead? Okay, that's better. Okay, what other settlement did we get? Okay, yeah, I knew that wasn't it. This... We're going to need to upgrade. Yeah, we're going to need the building for upgrading for more character capacity, but not yet. Same. Yeah, too early. Research hero capacity, hero recruit rank +1 for necromancers. Ooh. We haven't been recruiting necromancers for 1 or 2 turns. No, never mind. We have been recruiting necromancers. Where do we want a necromancer? Yeah, this is fine.
I
Yeah,
will not betray you. Who shall we destroy?
okay. Do you know what I'm most bummed about? We don't get any. Wait. Wait, did they make the item that gives you... Do we have an item that exists that gives you Siege Breaker now? I haven't gotten it, but I saw somewhere that there is such an item. Or maybe it was a race exclusive item.
What do you want?
Okay. Oh yeah, 8,000 stack value.
You'll die.
That's going to be huge. Okay.
I'll be all powerful.
Go here.
What is your
Go
whim?
here. Medium. We just don't want the Morgul to die. Everything else can
Great.
be
Destruction.
negotiated.
None shall
L20.
live.
Let's see. Boom. You think I... Yeah, I might have posted it, dude. It's been like 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm a new person from the person 3 weeks ago. My memory is not that good. Everything. Yeah, how dare you, Hauser, think that I can remember stuff I did 3 weeks ago? Ugh, this guy. Okay,
Raise them.
let's equip them with some trash. Oh, Helm of Discord, that's not trash. Yeah, how dare you believe in me? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Okay, you can get some ancillaries. Hopefully the ancillaries push us over the edge. Oh, Jesus. It got worse. It got actually worse.
Drink their life force. Look on me in despair.
Yeah, what if we do this?
Destroy.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Destruction. Welcome to my court.
You dare.
None shall.
And now they're demanding blood sacrifice. Okay. Ooh, fixed it. Easy. Yeah, sake it. You can capture. And good news, we we took all the value out. Bad news, we took all the value out of the woods here. Yeah, this is like a little bank. Whenever you need a lot of money very quickly, you can go here, because all of these settlements are major settlements and they're pretty well defended and built up most of the time. Like 1 in 10 playthroughs, I will see Belagar raising the settlements himself or sacking them himself. But it's usually like a big cash influx. It's amazing.
Now, deliver it unto me.
Okay, go here.
My cause.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Go here.
Necropolis awaits. They will serve. Everything dies.
Oh, we have so many ancillaries, by the way. Wait, what's this? Jesus. That's very nice. So all the zombies in the Lord's army have plus 0.4 healing per second. Yeah. We need to play with the guy a little bit.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Bring me zombie fodder.
This better be important. King of the ghouls.
Oh, what? Ariel? Turn 24? That seems a little bit soon.
Kill them. Make them suffer.
Yeah, but I need to figure this thing out. So
Bring it all.
yeah, give me a second. Where are the items? Okay, looking for the item that can give you siege attacker. Oh no. Wall breaker. Okay, it's a fudge. It might be a uncommon arcane item. Scroll of stone. Can we get scroll of stone? Because that would be that would answer a lot of issues for us. Okay, let's do this. If we unequip items so that we don't get more of those. Staff of Domination. Staff of Damnation. Staff of Damnation is great, by the way. It's actually great. Potion of Strength, Pigeon Plucker, keep those. You can get fused. Trickster Shard. I think we can only get a Trickster Shard for rare enchanted item slot. Trickster Helm. Okay, Lodestone, this we keep. Discord we keep. Brace Cleaver keep. Trickster Shard. Yeah. Also, the Book of Asher is our only blue item. Yeah, just use it for scrap. Yeah, cleaning up a little bit. That's too many X's. Wait. Yeah, can't fuse two different ones. Okay, never mind. So what we want to do is make these guys a lot tougher than they are right now. We do have Winds of Death and oh, okay, yeah, this is doable. This is definitely doable.
It will be a mass grave.
Okay, Destiny, Destiny, Destiny. Preservation, preservation. Give him Destiny. Weapon. Let's give him Executioner X. If we had a weapon that gave us tankiness, I would have taken it. Like the Fencer's Blade. Pretty sure we should be able to get the Fencer's Blade. That can be pretty good. Okay, and then Healing Potion. Because hell yeah.
My bloodline calls.
This guy is not a bloodline. Yeah, he's just a normal lord. We'll give him the Periapt and try not to get him killed. Periapt is quite precious. Talisman, preservation, weapon. The Dead Singer, okay?
Obliterate.
And then this guy is going to get all the barrier that we have. Barrier. Barrier. We have one more barrier item. Can get a press cleaver and get a forbidden rod. Did we unequip you, friend? No.
What do you want?
Corpse Thief, Drag, Torment. That's it, right? Yeah. we do have the option of deleting our whole army. Kinda nice. We want to lose as few units as possible here. Because we don't know what Dirthu is going to do. If Dirthu jumps down here, we'll have a good time. If Dirthu goes up here, I'm not sure how difficult that's going to be. But with the Winds of Death, we can definitely kill their infantry, and the characters can probably kill Dirthu, right? Yeah, he's level 10.
Destroyed.
That's not a big deal. Some RORs will give us a easy win. Yeah. I'm saving the RORs whenever we're cornered. We haven't been really cornered this playthrough yet.
You serve me.
Also, don't tell anybody. I'm definitely forgetting a little bit about the RORs. I should have counted how many range units they have. This might be
Bring death.
a little bit difficult.
At once. Sylvania rules the night.
Without. Okay, how much ammunition is this going to waste? Not enough. Yeah, speaking of wasting ammunition. Let's start getting our zombies killed, so this guy can fill up the Master of the Dead.
Swiftly. Bring the gift of death.
Master of the Dead. We'll be trading zombies for ammunition here. Not a lot we can do about that. We would rather trade zombies. Because the other alternative is we take these guys up the hill and they'll be shooting at our more expensive units. Wait, you can go back actually. Why is your Master of the Dead thing not filling up? Yeah, and they did all of this damage with just like one unit. 1 unit worth of ammunition. Okay, 2 units worth of ammunition.
Our time is now. At once. I move swiftly.
Freaking hell, overcast.
Swiftly.
Time to feast. Of course. But give them death.
Master Necromancer. At once. I move swiftly. Mortals will perish.
Okay, wait. We need this guy to get his
Hell's
barrier
dance
back,
macabre.
and we'll go help out.
Swiftly. On death ascendant.
Give you a heal. Let's go.
Will free them.
And we need a very nice bounce. Give us a good bounce.
Swiftly. Swiftly.
Eh,
Sylvania
nice
rolls the
enough.
dice. At once. I move swiftly. Swiftly.
Okay, you can summon a zombie unit here. That's going to mitigate a little bit of the damage.
At once.
Let's do that again.
Doom and darkness. Our time is now. I move swiftly.
Yeah, I would consider just circling back. But our zombies are too slow for that.
At once. I move swiftly. Swiftly. Yes, yes.
Slay them.
Master Necromancer.
I thirst.
Master Necromancer.
We don't have too much Winds of Magic remaining.
At once.
We want a big overcast
I move swiftly.
Wind of Magic here, if we can.
Swiftly.
Yeah, we will have to believe in the bounce.
Hellish vigor.
Come on, big bounce, big bounce. Ooh, that was a mistake. We needed this guy to be closer
Once.
so he can get more, yeah, more
I
kills
move
for the
swiftly.
Master of the Dead thingy. Forward. And let's land him.
Death will
That way he'll be a little bit harder to hit.
Yes.
Hide him before behind this whatever this thing is.
Come to me.
Move these guys over here as well. Okay. Ammunition. Yeah, most of their ammunition is gone. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think they have only 3 more units with ammunition on the map.
Swiftly. Bring the gift of death. Only an unlife will they see.
Vampire Lord.
Oh, hell yeah. The Staff of Domination. Okay, we need to get rid of the Tricken. Do we have Spearman? Yeah, we do have 1 Spearman unit here. These guys are going to immediately die due to range damage. AI is going to focus them, so we're just not going to use them.
Death is assured.
I think the Rangers, yeah, Rangers are doing a lot of damage. Tricken are not doing that much damage. Okay,
Master Necromancer.
yeah, get these guys healed up. Focus the wild Rangers. And let's get these guys in. Worst case scenario, they start getting shot at, we heal them and run away with them.
Sylvania rules the night. At once.
Rise, now, rise, rise!
Okay, things seem pretty stable. Now let's see if we can heal some of the zombies. Also, some of the zombies can scooch back a little bit. That's not a problem.
Darkness comes. Vampire Lord.
Get more winds of magic. Okay, something is messing us up a little here.
Van Hell's dance macabre. The horde grows.
Okay, these guys, can we touch them? Yeah, if we touch them, they won't be able to shoot.
Blood and death!
And we are doing
Unlife they will see.
a little bit of an all-in. Yeah, we'll commit all of our units and just start pushing a little bit stronger, a little bit harder. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. If we can get into the passage here, start pushing, get to the glade guards, we are going to be
I move
pretty much done.
Winds
Okay.
of death.
Yeah, start pushing. You need to just go, move up. You don't need to fight anything, just move up.
I hunger.
Okay. Yeah. This is what I was talking about. The unit that pokes out gets hammered down the first. Yeah, and you need to go up, move up.
It shall be.
Death to all.
And they are running away. Wait. This unit and this unit. Okay, these two units are the only units that we care about, plus the creep horrors. If we lose Skellies, they are very replaceable.
Bleed them.
Strigoi Golkin.
Okay, let's get the Necromancer over here.
You serve me.
Swiftly. At once.
Got him.
Move
Easy.
Swiftly.
You can kill this unit. Get back some of the entities. You can kill their character. That's going to be a tiny bit more money. And done. GG. Yeah, the elf settlement fights can be very tricky. I had many awful fights with Vampire Coast against sieging wood elf settlements. Yeah, bad things happen because whenever you're playing Vampire Coast, with counts it's a little bit easier, even though you're melee. With Vampire Coast, with your guns, you don't have line of sight. You lose a lot of line of sight in the passages, and it's quite awful.
They will serve.
Welcome to my court. It will be done.
Okay, so Darther can walk up to here. That means we are marching. Marching. Unequipped just in case something bad happens. Never know.
Bats and wolves.
Um, and we are getting most of the units healed up. That's perfect. Yeah. We actually might need some RORs to kill Darthu. Maybe the Mortis engine. Because Darthu is... Oh, I was going to say he mostly has melee units. Immediately disproven.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
But we are profitable. That's nice. 30,000 gold. We'll be able to build some things up.
They will serve.
I obey only the great Maw.
Oh, Jesus.
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
You couldn't afford me.
Undeath Ascendant.
Yeah, look at this big brain. Like, how can anybody say the AI is not good on the campaign map. So these two units are marched out. Everything is reinforcing everything. If you want to get them, we have to fight 1, 2, 3 stacks plus the garrison. Like, how is this not perfect planning? Yeah, AI on campaign map
Ready.
is, I think, quite effective.
I will butcher any who
Okay,
interfere.
this guy has Flock of Doom.
Hands off
This guy
that
doesn't have any
cash
spells. And Scrag has very scary spells, especially the Bone Crusher, right? Yeah, this is going to be wiping out things, blobs. This is a hunter. And the hunter is also on a stone tusk. That's very scary as well for the blob. He can charge into the blob and take out a chunk.
may direct my recipes.
We are going to go for them. So,
I
through
obey
it.
only the great more. None may direct my recipes. 10 words. That's all you're getting.
Gorbet is number 2. We might go to war with Gorbet next turn, by the way. Yeah, we'll just go to war with everybody. They can send their armies towards us. We can kill the armies and then sweep their territories. Sweep up.
Bring me flesh to craft.
King of the Thredragima. Boss, I'll pick my teeth for your
Okay.
bloody bones. Grease the swing.
Let's see if we're getting an auto here.
Bats and wolves, gather.
More blood.
Yeah, we should be getting a pretty a reasonable auto result. Drazov.
Magraz.
More mausoleums.
To auto or not to auto? That is the question.
Now I will not betray you. Necropolis awaits.
Hey Orpheus, you're not sure whether to buy the game or not? Just buy it.
The spirits agree.
Yeah, so currently it's probably the best game on the market for what it does.
Going.
Attack.
Yeah, you have an overmap and then you have battles. You have a campaign map and battles. Yeah, the balance of the game is pretty good. The game is getting worked on all the time. Also, there is infinite content. There is close to infinite content. You can play it for thousands of hours and you will still find new things in the game. You played Warhammer 2? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is a matter of taste, but I do think Warhammer 3 is better than Warhammer 2. But yeah, we can agree to disagree. I don't want to auto-resolve. Our graveguards are going to get wounded. And then we might have a bad time. We're not going to be getting maps with trees, right? Wait. No trees on the maps here. Yeah, and this is a siege fight. So we're not going to be getting maps with trees. That means the Gobo Archer stack here is going to be very effective against our army. Okay, yeah. I convinced myself. Let's just fight it out.
I'll be all powerful.
You disagree to disagree? You demand that I agree that Warhammer 3 is better? Well, that's what I'm saying. For me, Warhammer 3 is better. But, yeah, if... I'm not sure what people say. Well, I don't even remember Warhammer 2 that much, honestly. It's been a while. Okay, get a forbidden rod, a weapon, dress cleaver. Preservation, destiny, executioner's X. Okay, perfect. Enchanted item, healing, and period. And this guy can be naked.
Wall! Destroy!
Informer. Okay, let's go. Yeah, because we can do this fight with probably 0 casualties or close to 0 casualties. Mostly casualties on the zombies, which don't count, right? Logically speaking, Warhammer 3 is better by 1.
Orders!
Let's see the battle. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure. So some people don't like how I play my fights. I might have optimized my fights a little bit too much. They move a little bit away from the large battle fantasy, I guess.
Your will! Strigoi Gold King!
Okay, we need to wait for the fancy schmancy necromancer. In the meantime, let's take a little bit of damage on our units. Okay, grave guards. And these guys, we don't mind if they get killed.
Mortis engine!
I'm the admiral. Play the way I want to. Yeah,
With haste!
yeah. That's what I've been doing. No, I don't hate. Oh,
So be it! Running!
not the blunderbusses. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. What I just said, I'm just aware that it might not be everybody's cup of tea, right? Nothing wrong with that.
Quickly!
Okay, if we stay on this side of the Iron Demon, maybe we don't get shredded by the blunderbuss. Yeah, by the way, hey Tai, sorry. I'm being a little bit distracted.
I need blood! Strigoi
Preemptive whiplash from the blunderbuss, yeah.
It is done!
Yeah, I pride myself on having a good amount of experience in the game. I know when I'm getting bonked. I can tell. These guys can get out of the map. We don't need that many units.
Bring the gift of death. I move swift.
Okay, wait. Get the zombie summon, break down the tower. Keep moving. Where is the Iron Demon? It ran away. Fake Iron Demon. Okay, let's start pushing with zombies. Oh, not time for the cart yet. Can also go. Move a little bit closer. Can go on this side. Where is the cavalry? Why is the cavalry slow walking it?
Very well. Leech them up.
Same, you regularly get flanked because out of sight, out of mind. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's not miss this opportunity. Easy into the blunderbuss.
What? I move swift.
We wanted a little bit more damage on the blunderbuss. Okay. Three-guy Gulkin can get him. Do I think we might be world conquesting faster than the Chorfs? Yeah, I think Chorfs, we got them turn 93. We should be. Ooh. Get shot, yo.
Rise.
Yeah, we'll do a domination campaign. We'll see how long it takes us to do that. I don't know if we should try for world domination. It's at that point it might be just auto resolve after auto resolve after auto resolve. How fun is that going to be to watch? Black Knights. Black Knights are taking too much damage. Get them out. And these units go help. These units need to go help.
The living will join us.
Yeah. Mortis engine.
Now, with haste. Now.
GTFO.
Only in unlife will they see. Yes? At once.
These are the two units that we don't want to die. Get them back.
Necromancer. With haste.
Okay, we're not even going to heal the zombies. We are going to heal everybody else though.
Still my beating heart.
Go blob.
I move swift. Van Hell's dance macabre.
You misunderstood. Misunderstood domination for world conquest. Well, it's close enough. But we'll see how that goes. This guy periapt. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of quick units here. We are taking a good bit of
The
damage.
summoning
Okay.
begins. With
Oh,
haste.
oh. Yeah. There is just no choice. We have to take a lot of damage. It's how it is.
At once. I move swift. Mortis engine. Now. Now.
Of course.
I hunger.
Yeah, one wind of death here would do wonders. But I am afraid of maybe killing our own units a little bit more.
Time is now.
Okay, Mortis engine can go to this side. Bets. Let's kill the tower with the bets and then we'll keep out with them.
Very well. At once.
Or get the bets to kill some gobos.
Their time has come. Winds of death.
Get 'em. Okay. Blunderbuss unit. It's a decent priority target.
Necromancer.
And we have a very good amount of graveguards here as long as we don't allow them to die. And just keep healing them. You maybe can go close. You can also go close. Go back up. Because these guys, this is a very large entity. These guys are just large entities. And the enemy has a lot of range units.
So much death. Mortals quail.
It's not working for us. Not working out for us at all. Bets. Yeah.
I move swift.
Bets are going to get wiped out.
Ah, fresh troops. It is time. Now. With haste.
Okay.
Beautiful
Mortis engine needs to go killed with the blunderbuss dudes. Yeah, keep healing the
Now
graveguards.
is undeath. Everywhere is death. It is fate. Death will free them. I move swift.
And we are losing these units to the demon.
Life is a phase.
Yeah, any chance we save them? They are skellies and ghouls. They're not really important enough for us to commit to saving them. Yeah, they'll get wiped out.
Mortals will perish. Your master calls.
One of the things that one of the things why this faction, why vampire counts might be a little bit more fun to me right now. Usually I'm very careful not to use units, and I'm also very careful not to use lose units with the vamps. But with the vamps, they're so easily replaceable that yeah. Also, it feels like it's a little bit of a intended gameplay mechanic for you to be losing and to be getting the zombies back, right? And it's very efficient even if you lose units, because with other factions you lose 1-2 units, you're going to need at least 1 turn to get them back, right? It's a pain in the bum.
Slaughter! Destroy! Quickly!
Master Necromancer!
Yeah, you can get out. They're too wounded, they're not going to heal well. We can just save them for next fight. You bought it? Hey, congrats! Try, yeah, try to remember there is grass outside to touch every once in a while. Yeah, everything else is good.
Slay them!
Don't get too addicted. You spent more yesterday for 2 beers.
The dead are mine! At once! I move swift! At once! Death to all!
Okay, wait. Mortis engine. Go over here.
Life ends! With haste! Death!
Yeah, do you play other Total Wars except for Warhammer 2, which you mentioned? Okay, Skellies. Let's try to pull them back. Troy. Oh yeah, okay. I think this is a little bit more closer to Troy than the historical.
All before us!
Than the historical Total Wars.
I move swift! At once!
Yeah, that's great. So you should have a good time adjusting.
Leech them of life!
Because in other historical Total War games, you don't have large units, you don't have flying units. I'm not sure if you have flying units in Troy, actually. And also, yeah, magic. Magic is pretty good.
Slaughter!
Okay, end the fight. Some of our units are crumbling. Ending the fight quicker might prevent unit loss. That's why we didn't chase. Let's see. We lost 4 zombies here. Yeah, not bad, not awful. We did lose a couple of better units in the other stack, I think. Okay, got one of the skills back. The bets, I don't really care for bets too much. Yeah, they're too easy of a unit to lose, so I don't use them.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Bring me flesh to craft.
What is your will?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay, let's do this. Give you a carrion.
Onward!
Okay, so they only have 1 army that they can attack us with.
Forward!
Yeah, and we should be able to kill them. Right? Drazoth, 10,000 health. Easy. Mask of the Furnace now gives a little bit of barrier. Nice. Good. And this is also a Dwarf armor. Okay.
I'll pick my teeth with your bloody bones.
Fudge. We need to start breaking trades if we're going to be killing people. Yeah, Orpheus. Good luck with the game. Have fun.
What want? Bring good.
Ah. Yeah, we thoroughly pissed them off. Yeah, these guys are our immediate neighbors to the north. If we want to start expanding into the north, we need to kill them, right? Yeah, this is what it is. Erengrad tier 2. Most of the settlements we have up here, yeah, they are tier 1. It's not a big deal. We have a little bit of a barrier, natural barrier there.
Everything dies. The spirits agree. Soon I'll be all-powerful. They will serve.
Okay, okay. I'd say we definitely got a little bit lucky here. Having a corpse pile, 23, it immediately matured. Can get units.
You dare.
Gravedigger, go here. Troll Master, this is also giving us a little bit extra discount. Oh, this, zombies.
Darkness comes.
Can get zombies. And let's attack guys here.
Bring me. Destruction. Darkness comes. Obliterate. Bats and wolves.
Yeah, you need to be on a Hellsteed.
Drag them.
Tier 1 settlements, also called speed bumps, exactly. Yeah, that's a very good way to put them. Valiant defeat. Okay, so these two units, we don't want to merge them. These units are going to heal up. The lords are going to heal up. They have 1, 2 lords. We can knock this guy back, but if we knock him back, it might get annoying later. We might have an issue with all of their spearmen and stuff. Wait.
You dare. Destroyed.
Alien defeat. Because these guys can dish out like 20,000 damage, the Marauder Javelins, before they run out of ammunition. And we want most of our units to get sent out of the map immediately. So we're going to fight this fight with like half of our units.
It will be a mass grave. Kill them! Raise them!
Okay. Mister of the Dead.
Everything dies.
This gives our units extra battle healing cap, and it's just too good. This is extra unit summons. Wind of Death upgrade for sure. I think.
Make them suffer. Bring war.
Yeah, and then the next question: what do we equip them with? Helms of Discord? Probably not. Brace Cleaver. One guy can have a Brace Cleaver, the other guy can have the Glittering Scale. No. We'll just put it on the same guy. Trickster Shard. Talisman. Let's go for Obsidian Lodestone and Arcane. You can get a Forbidden Rod, the other guy can get the Periapt.
Darkness comes.
Periapt. Healing Potion, because he's a little bit wounded. Tormentor Sword. Yeah, this can freeze the enemy units for 13 seconds. That's going to be maybe useful. Lodestone and Trickster or Destiny. Or Discord. Let's go with Discord.
Unleash undeath.
Okay, Corpse Thief and Drag. Stop thinking about it, let's go. Famous last words. Yeah, we're going to have to babysit the cards quite a bit here. Try not to get the cards dead. Hey Adar, you're playing Imrik. He gets 100 magic, melee attack, melee defense, 1k weapon strength. Yeah, he's very good. I did manage to get him killed though in one of my playthroughs. It is possible. Yeah, you just need to try hard enough.
Mortals will perish. Master Necromancer.
Okay, these units getting chucked out. These units, yeah, just the best patch of trees we can find. And then we are waiting for zombies to come in. You need to get the heal, because this is a little bit scary.
Everywhere is death.
Yeah, we do have plenty of cards. Okay, wait. So we attack them, yeah. And if they send the cavalry, if they send the horsemen, and they exhaust all of their ammunition, that might work out pretty well for us. Yeah, these zombies are going to soak a little bit of the damage.
Master Necromancer. Time to rise. At once.
Get 'em, boys. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Swiftly.
I knew it.
I am master. Swiftly. At once. Glorious death.
Yeah, these guys are not playing fair. They went for the Mortis engine.
Necromancer.
It's almost like they know it's our best unit.
Watch.
Oh, but we do have the Tormentor. Ooh. Tormentor sword coming in clutch. Okay, that's -1 unit.
An unlikely
Let's go next.
It is time.
And yeah, Mortis engine. I was going to say being a little bit proactive,
the horde grows.
but also getting murdered.
Very well.
If we hit our heal limit with the Mortis engine, can chuck it out of the map, by the way.
Will. Master Necromancer.
Mortis engine.
You serve me.
Okay.
So be it.
And they're still chilling. Yeah, we're just fighting the horseman for now. Okay, horsemen are almost out of ammunition. Now, the javelins and the hunters, they're just as scary. Got him. Let's wait for a minute. We need this guy to heal up. He can heal up with the lodestone and how much healing does he get? 0.1? 0.15. Okay, easy. Yeah. Use the Forbidden Rod. The Forbidden Rod does something like 500 damage, a little bit over 400 damage. Yeah, perfect. So if you have 500 barrier, you can use it for free. Just get the Winds of Magic. Oh, and they are coming at us. Do the curve a little bit. We don't have, so the only damage units that we have is the Graveguard and the Mortis engine. The Mortis engine does not have any more regeneration, so that might be good to know.
I move swiftly. Now you are are in my power. Death is assured. Swiftly. At once. I move swiftly.
Yeah, and we just want to kill their range units. Their range units are the scary ones.
Join my minions in undeath. Master Necromancer. Now is undeath. Our time is now. Swiftly.
Everybody here has a lot of healing from the lodestone and the mortis engine. They each give an instance of healing.
Necromancer.
It's pretty amazing.
Fresh troops.
Let's do this.
Hellish vigor. The grimoires grant me this boon.
Yeah, not the
At
best.
once, I move swiftly.
Okay, get this guy away. Have his barrier
Swiftly.
replenish,
Boom on them.
and then use the forbidden
At
rod
once.
for more winds of magic.
Still my beating heart.
Also, let's get the mortis engine. We can have the mortis engine health drop down to half, something like that.
I move swiftly. Dark Hex. Master Necromancer. What is it?
Okay, and now let's be evil. Let's do evil necromancer things. Dude has 21,000 damage. Into 62,000 damage. We did 40 something thousand damage. Right there.
Master Necromancer.
Back. We did shave some of our units though. We did shave them off.
At once. I move swiftly.
Hey Lukiva, Norska DLC. Yeah, incoming. What you smiling about?
Serve my will. With haste, they'll die and rise.
Ready to bring death.
Mortis engine.
Less time to play Silly Trog because they're changing his voice lines.
The summoning
Nah.
begins.
He'll still be silly.
Undeath.
You can't get the silly away from Trog.
Now. With haste. Now.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, go back. He can go chase this character.
Master Necromancer. Death will free them. At
Surely
once,
there will be a mod for the old voice lines.
move
Yeah, guys, find the voice lines, save them.
swiftly. Come to me. At once. Only an unlife will they see. I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once.
Yeah,
I move swiftly.
like personally,
Death.
I'm not sure what's wrong with with the voice lines.
Mortis engine. Death.
But hey, they're giving us new stuff. I'll take it. He's stupid in lore. He is not stupid.
Darkness. Sylvania rules the night.
Make Throg lore accurate again.
Ascendant. Hellish vigor. Death to all.
Do this on a horse. Yeah, do this on a horse. Never mind.
Time has come.
Death to the living.
You think Game Workshop doesn't like them? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. He is smart for a troll, yeah. That's the best line in the whole game. Smart for a troll, fast for a dwarf. Give me another one, quick. Healthy for a Nurgle unit. Oh yeah, we can play Bretonia also. I also have not done a Bretonia stream. Reasonable for a corn follower. Good one. Yeah. It's in the book.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Oh, hey, SL. Hmm.
Bats and wolves, gather. They will serve.
Let's switch these guys around with some of the healthy units. Yeah, that way, best of both worlds. The healthy units go down a little bit in health, the unhealthy go up.
Everything dies.
Meet everybody in the middle. Oh, and we did make another corpse. Yeah, we're just leaving corpse piles wherever we go. Corpse piles.
Darkness comes. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Okay, so we will need one more turn to reach the settlement. Where is Wolfric?
How about this?
That might be the scariest part of this, of everything here. We don't know where Wolfric is. He must have the mammoth. I don't know how we stop Wolfric on a mammoth.
You dare. What do you want?
Okay, maybe he can help us with Wolfric on the mammoth a little bit.
Do you need fresh troops?
Yeah, sure, go
Find
ahead.
me charnel.
They're not lore accurate. Oh yeah, I'm not middling like the game is freaking perfect. Let people improve what they want. I'll just keep playing it. And if I complain, don't take me too seriously. I don't mean it most of the time.
What do you want?
Don't think so.
They will serve.
Welcome to my court.
Let's check this out. Okay, let's see. Can we siege? Can this guy reach the siege?
None shall live.
Probably not, right?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
F. This is a freaking hell situation.
Begone.
Blasting charges. Yeah, those are pretty dangerous.
Life force. Seas of blood.
Yes. Everything dies.
Courage. Let's go in this general direction.
Yes. Empty the
Stop
tombs.
over the pile. Get some zombies. This is a corpse card. Okay, don't need it.
Bring it all to me.
Yeah, no miracles today. Okay, go back.
It is night. This suits my cause. We are in agreement.
Okay, can shield their friend. Uh, can you circumvent? No, you can't. Okay.
Your will, your desire.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Bring me flesh to craft.
What do we have? We have some pretty decently leveled characters. This guy has Wind of Death. Not a lot of Winds of Magic.
My will alone.
Okay, are you ready for this, guys? Is everybody ready for
Follow
this?
me.
This is corpse pile that we found that somebody else made. We can get 2 of all the most powerful units except for the Terrorgeist. Yeah, it's actually too much. We're most likely going to get a Lodestone, Mortis Engine. To get a Terror or not to get a Terror, that is... We can get Terrorgeist as our siege attacking unit. It does have a lot of health. I can see us doing something like that. Then a couple of Graveguards, couple of Halaberdo Graveguards, and a ton of zombies.
More sleep shines. Then go. I am good.
We do need these guys not to attack us for one more turn though, for our plan to work. You need to go here.
Darkness comes.
Take halberds for mammoths. Oh, yeah, we'll take the halbardos to Astragoth. Or maybe we can go for Jarnagrund. So Jarnagrund has a Doomstack plus a insanely powerful garrison. If we can get the Doomstack dragged out, if we can get it to attack us, and then we attack Jarnagrund, I don't think we can do the siege while all of the units are inside. But if we split them up, then maybe.
More mausoleums to defile.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
We'll do
Okay, this guy is our spy, going for Thorgrim.
Pact will be placed.
Hey, Ponte. We're up.
Look on me and despair.
Hey, built everything like this. So,
Show me the money.
yeah, we're going to have to figure out a way to focus Scrag. Otherwise, we'll take too much damage. But we are gonna do it.
Now,
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Yeah. This does 500 damage. We'll need to cast it like 14 times on Scrag at the minimum to kill him. How viable is that? This guy has window death, raised dead, okay.
darkness comes.
You can have perfect figure. Yeah, a lady is not even on a horse yet. And this guy, he doesn't have armor, but he will be able to kill ogres. Hey Emirhan, aren't we losing too much money per turn? No, we're losing just the right amount.
You dare?
Yeah, that's not a joke. Yeah, we're losing the right amount of money so that after we fight with all of our armies, we kill the enemy armies, we get rewarded for that, and we even have a little bit of surplus money each turn to do a little construction.
Bats and wolves, gather. They will serve.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Crypt King. I will devour them.
Okay. We're attacking this guy. Everybody's going to get dragged into the fight.
Stregoi, Gold King.
What?
Your desire?
Spearman. Yeah, wait. Before we do that,
thirst.
save a little bit of money. And let's just equip everybody and we'll go into the fight. We'll figure the fight out as we go. Zombie Dragon. This guy is also... We might get level 17. I doubt we'll get 2.5 levels after the fight. This is a lot of units though. So, maybe.
Now!
Good luck, take you. Let's go. Raise dead. Increase mobility. Elusive. These two characters are leveled
I
up.
hunt.
Okay, so this guy is going to be our main DPS. How do we do that? Executioner sex, Destiny, Preservation, Enchanted item, Healing Potion, because this is increasing our healing cap, and Arcane item, the Staff of Damnation. Yeah, that gives us
What?
extra
Undead
thinkiness.
Ascendant.
Damnation, Healing Potion, Dead Singer. Yeah, that's going to give her a lot of melee attack. Destiny, Preservation. Yeah, you can get Endurance. Yeah, we have enough damage mitigation on her. That's fine. That's good. Helm of Discord and Enchanted item. Healing Potion. Yeah, because the Healing Potion increases the healing cap. Trickster, other Trickster. Talisman of Protection. Oh, wait. Lodestone for more barrier. You can get Forbidden, you get Periapt. And a weapon. We'll give both of these guys the Brace Cleaver. Talisman. You can get the other Lodestone and Enchanted item. You can get the other Trickster Shard. Yeah, we have two of them. Quite lovely. Informer. Oh, we went next army. Sorry. Railing. Corpse thief. Drag.
Tomb rot.
And we
Yes,
can
my
put all the
sire.
other flags on the lady here. Yeah, done. You're fully equipped. You're fully equipped. You're fully equipped. That's
I relish the opportunity.
okay. It does say decisive defeat. We have 3 graveguard units, 6 spearman units, 8 ton of zombies, and our characters, of course. What do they have? Okay, this might not be as scary as it seems. Okay, it is a little bit scary because there are no trees on the map. That might complicate things a little bit. That might cause us to take a little bit more damage than otherwise.
I hunger.
We can try to go for the trees over here. Is it worthwhile? Yeah, let's do it.
It is done. Death to all.
No, it's not worth it. Because it is kind of on a slope. Yeah, let's just get everybody here. Yeah, they're waiting for the reinforcements. That's why they're not charging at us. Okay, so we're making basically like 4 blobs.
The von Carstein's march!
The living will join us. Necromancer. Still my beating heart. It is time. With
Oh,
haste.
this guy alone is enough.
Time is now.
Where is the
What?
magic
I will
channeling?
see to it.
Speed 50. Yeah, we're going to spirit leech Scrag to death. The quadruple blob. Yeah. And then we're going to break every piece of the blob like a piece of chocolate and rearrange them.
What?
That's
At
the
once.
plan.
Winds of death. mortals will perish. I move swift at once. I move swift.
50. The ogres? Nah, the ogres are able to catch you. Catch up to you, friend. Here. Fat guy is healing.
Death to all.
Yeah, we're going to end up spending all of our winds of magic on just trying to kill Scrag. Okay, can we spellcast quicker than he can heal? Maybe.
At once.
Bottomless pit of health. I can't mention chocolate if I don't hand out some to the class. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very Hauser thing of me to do. Yeah. Always talking about food whenever I'm hungry. Picking up some habits.
I move swift. At once.
Holy crap.
Destroy them.
Yeah, I don't even want to know how much Winds of Magic we're using on this guy. Oh, you know what? We whenever we cast Spirit Lich, we are getting a little bit of Winds of Magic back. Because we have life leeching. Okay, yeah, so that's just half as bad as I thought it would be.
I move swift. At once. Van Hell's done macabre. I move swift. Death to all.
Pardon you, but you're not the one that brought chocolate topic to the stream.
At once.
Yeah, but look, it's like a row of chocolate. 1 square, 2 squares, 3 squares, 4 squares.
Master Necromancer.
Give me a better explanation for the thing. I dare you.
I move swift. At once. I move swift. You serve me. Leech them of
Yeah, sorry Scrag, you gotta go. This guy is not healthy for our chocolate stack.
Destroy them. I move swift. At once. Sylvania rules the night. Master Necromancer.
Very apt. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent enough sim circle. Get him. Okay, how many characters can we kill like this before they actually get mad? I don't think we'll be trying to kill the hunter.
Swift. Now is
Hunter seems maybe not a good idea. He has double the health of Scrag. Yeah,
Master
but maybe some of the other fat guys. Okay, 6,000, 6,000. Okay, this guy does have healing though. Nah, you know what? This guy is a much bigger priority because the Flock of Doom
of death.
is pretty spooky.
Swiftly!
Give me blood!
swift.
All that winds of magic
Of life.
for 2 characters.
Destroy them. Death match.
They're still not attacking us though. They're not attacking us, but they are staking up. Seems like they want a wind of death.
At once. Death to all.
Can definitely give it to them.
Only in unlife will they see.
Come on, run quicker.
Mortals
Wait,
quail.
if we do this,
I move
surely we're going to get them to stop moving for a little bit, right?
beautiful decay.
Okay, dude has 0 damage.
With haste. Master necromancer.
And now he has 17,000. Yikes.
Everywhere is death.
That's not the damage we were looking for.
Necromancer. I move swift. Yes. Awake, minions.
Go back into the pile, friend. You have disappointed us greatly. Guys are sticking out a little bit. Yeah, and you know what? This guy, even if he cycle charges, probably he's not going to do too much damage to us. Our blob is pretty tight. Okay, 2 more casts. We used up all of his healing. Hey, package. What up, man? Long time. How have you been? That's what he said. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, we're done. We just need the guys to get baited. Let's not do that. Busy. Am I? Yeah, pretty busy myself. Waiting for some DLC content. Yeah, trying to finish as many factions 2025, as many playthroughs.
Yes. I move swift.
It's been going pretty well.
Hell's will.
Oh, we don't have a single card. Fudge.
Master necromancer.
That's a bit of a mistake.
Death will freedom.
These guys are unbreakable.
Death is assured. Destroy them.
Yeah, we're just poking them, so they start the fight already. On. Okay, we're trying to keep an eye on these units. Get them together in a bundle. Everything else not as important. Okay, wait. The hunter is going ham on everything here.
Slaughter! Using magic! I need blood! Agreed!
Okay, come on, click it.
So be it!
Time to rise.
Yeah, let's go for their characters.
I hunger.
And let's see if this is going to help at all. Wait.
All will
We have 18,000. Is that going to do anything, or is it going to do more friendly fire?
You serve me.
Friend. At the zombie unit. Yeah, it didn't do a lot of damage. It did do some damage.
Quickly!
Mortals quail.
Wait, we need the guy. No.
Winds of
That away. Fucks.
your master calls.
Strigoi Gold King!
Up the zombie. 3,000 damage. Only 3,000 damage?
Yes.
Can get healed up. We do need to heal up some of the grave guards.
Necromancer. Death magic.
Come on, get him. Get him. Execute. Execute. It won't execute.
Slaughter!
At once.
You need a heal. And yeah, we are kinda out of hints of magic. Oh no, we're going to get squished.
I am master. Death is assured.
Yeah, luckily the hunter is, yeah, at least should not be that good of a duelist. This unit is more of a, you need to charge it through infantry, and it's going to do amazing amounts of damage. Yeah, but
I
this
move
guy
swift.
is not that much of a fighter either, I guess.
At once. Undeath ascendant.
Zombies everywhere.
The summoning begins. I move swift. At once. I move swift.
Driven by hate! Slay them!
Master necromancer.
Okay, any chance you can get out of the pile? Got him.
Them of life.
Okay, worth it.
What? At once.
Very well!
Okay, and now we can just fast forward and look at the pretty red numbers die, pretty red dots die. out. Can get out. Can get out of the fight. And we are taking a pretty decent amount of damage because they're charging. But we are going to grind them down in a moment. Theoretically. Too easy. Yeah, not a lot of value that we'll get. We don't have any chase units. If we had some dogs, maybe bats, we could have wiped out a couple more. Okay, have survived, have survived, have survived. All of them survived the settlement garrison. We did kill all of the characters except for this one. So that's a pretty solid win. Killing staff, no. We got another trickster shard.
They will serve.
Welcome to my court.
Bats and wolves, gather. March!
What is your will?
You cannot ask this of me.
I relish the opportunity. The spirits agree.
The souls are mine.
Expand Sylvania's borders. It will be done.
Okay, this army cannot go around. That means this
Now?
army is entirely safe.
Grave times.
Yeah, okay.
None will direct
This is
my
an army.
recipes. I will butcher any who interfere.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Now!
Yeah, so I'm just thinking if this guy is double back and attack us,
I obey only the great Maw.
yeah, let's
Undeath Ascendant.
get the
Yours
lady in
is
the
color
pile as
I
well.
follow.
Okay. And if they attack us, we'll kill them. We won't have to chase them. That's also convenient.
They will serve. Yes, empty the tombs.
Little bit of gold, upkeep decrease. Sweet.
Bring it all.
Yeah, it did take us away from the settlement though. Maybe shouldn't have greeted, gone for the settlement.
More mausoleums to defile. What? Your wish, master. This will be fun. That will do
Oh.
nicely. That will do nicely.
This guy scouting 4 turns. Yeah, that's good enough.
Misery awaits. Who shall we destroy? Move. Raise it to the ground.
Failure. Okay, but now we are on the other side with this character, so we can go into the wasteland. See what's going on there.
I will not betray
Yeah, This is like this is actual freaking map hack.
It will be as dust.
Hey, it did take a little bit of effort to set it up, but at this point it's freaking map hack. The necromancers plus the extra line of sight. We'll move towards these guys. Scout them out.
Destroy.
Yes, perfect. We're at 225 research, okay, and we can get those numbers up quite a bit more. Dark Majesty, yeah, you can go out some dwarves.
Wise action.
3 turns. Oh damn.
This will be fun.
Me head is splitting. I'd get out of here if I were yous.
Wurzek, strength rank 29. He's fighting the cult of Sigmar, and he's Tic-Tac-Toe is still alive. Ah, barely.
Shall know me and tremble.
Okay, and it was a turn. We have 10 extra. Ooh, 26 minus 26,000 might be a little bit too much.
Darkness comes.
Yeah. Next turn we might need to dismiss some armies. In the meantime, let's check where everybody is at. Oh yeah, I just said that we want to decrease, but next turn we'll spend like 10,000 gold on army. Yeah, that's going to be fun. And the army is going to cost like 5,000 upkeep after that.
This night?
Yeah, we can do this. Get all the wounded units, and it doesn't even matter that the lady is not getting healed.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Okay, yeah. This is the situation that might escalate. Let's do something about it. A Hillstead, okay. Perfect. Okay, Trickster, Helm, Rod, a little bit of extra winds of magic. Can get a breast cleaver and glittering scale. Reservation. Can get Destiny. Yeah, she's level 15. Be fine. Periept. Healing, and a weapon. Where is the bloodshed? There it is, bloodshed sword. And a couple of banners. Yeah, and now if we get attacked by the dwarves here, yeah, they can't reinforce with anything else. We'll be safe. Unless Durthu marches out in front of us and then he attacks us,
Wolves, gather.
that
Soon
might be a
I'll
problem.
all powerful.
It's going to wipe us out. Okay, wait.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Let's risk it.
Everything dies. darkness comes.
We'll risk it. I don't think it's even that much of a risk. It's just like a 1% scenario. If it happens, we'll laugh about it. And that's that. Okay. Anything else? Roll. And let's see if we can get a little bit of cash somewhere. Sentinels. Yeah, we won't be losing this settlement. Fine. Wait, this is better. We are going to start slowly transitioning out of trading with people. So the trade goods are going to lose a little bit of their value. For honey, I think that we can some ways that we can increase our income with, our building income with. Hidden stag. Okay, we can let a little bit stay, a little extra. Now let's see diplomacy. Peace treaties, no. No. Trades. We can trade with factions that we won't meet for 20 turns, but there might not be a faction like that anymore in the game. In 20 turns, we might be in Cathay. In 20 turns, we might be in this at this edge of the map. Yeah, Ponty. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Goldtooth is going to go for Drazov. He's going to erase us for the settlements. Okay, if we take this auto resolve, we are wiping them out. Let's do it. And did we get any of those skills back? Yeah, we got half of the units back. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, fudge, 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 fudge. I unequipped most of what these guys had, right? Right. And not a tree in sight. Yeah, we're going to have to be... Yeah, this is going to be a no blob situation. We have to be aggressive here. What do you have? First is okay. Direct damage. He doesn't have the volcano spell. That's interesting. Are you flying? Yeah. We have just this guy flying. Nothing else flies on our side. Well, the 6 bets. Yeah, is this going to be our first defeat? Oh yeah, we've been defeated before. We don't have a very clear way of killing Drazoth. It's going to be a problem.
Death is assured.
Azores might be your most hated faction in the game. Why, other? Why? Have you tried playing them? They're very nice to play with. Okay, if we get these zombies here, try to get them to meet up. The enemy units are going to come. It's going to be a mess. We're most likely going to be sacrificing the zombies here.
Van Hell's dance macabre.
Wait, can these guys shoot air?
Yes,
I don't remember.
I move swift.
Give me blood! Quickly!
Oh, I made a mistake. We're not going to be able to bring all of our units in. Oh no, we are. Okay.
With haste.
These are important. These are important. Make a line. Line. This fight might hurt a little bit.
Necromancer. The summoning begins. Now.
Attack!
What? Only in unlife will they see.
Okay. We need the Black Knights here. You can go charge at the Hobogobos.
Ready!
Master Necromancer. The living will join.
Okay, and let's see if the buggy can do a little bit something here. A little something. Mr. Necromancer, you can go here. Yeah,
Yes. Leech them of life.
start killing them.
Yes. At once.
Destroy!
I move swift.
Oh wait. Wait, fudge. We might have a solution if we can get a very good Wind of Death.
So be it.
That might be something of a solution for us there.
The dead are mine. Now, all before us will perish at once. I move swift. At once. Now is a day. Agreed. Mortals will perish.
Okay, wait, need to deselect.
I move swift. Death to all. Time to ride. Mortis engine. With haste, by Van Hell's will.
Okay, I mean,
Necromancer. Death magic.
Jesus.
I command.
Get back.
Life is a phase.
Mortis engine. Yeah, and Hobgoblin archers absolutely demolishing us.
Now.
Yeah, I might have messed up a little bit here.
Bring the gift of death. Away.
Maybe holding it as a blob would have been better.
I move swift. Mortis engine. With haste. Still my beating heart. An ancient power is rising. Ah, fresh troops. At once. I move swift.
It's, we need the Mortis engine.
Master Necromancer. At once. With haste, ready to bring death. I move swift. Mortals quail. Come to me. Mortis engine.
Okay. I mean, fudge you chorfs. Yeah, Alex, what's the goal? We got short and long victories.
To the living.
We are going to play a little bit more.
Dead am I.
See what we get. Yeah, currently domination.
Now. Master Necromancer. At once. Twins of death. Come forth, undead. I move swift. At once.
Okay, friend.
I hunger.
Grave guards need to go here. Into the big pile.
Driven by hate.
I move swift. At once. Your master falls. So much death.
They will suffer.
I will. Doom on them.
Yeah, we should have tried to have a blob, I guess. This is why you never not go blob. Lesson learned.
Hatred fuels me. Suffering.
I move swift. All before us will perish. Master Necromancer. Rise, minions. Rise.
Yeah, wait. If you run away, can the Mortis engine maybe close out the fight?
At once. I move swift. At once. The summoning begins.
We might have a little bit of a chance here. Probably not though. Probably not.
Master Necromancer.
Tips for success as vampire always blob, yeah.
At once. Yes. Awake, minion.
I think mostly the AI is always going to have better micro than you, right? It can move like 10 units at the same time.
Life ends. Our time is now. Bleed them. Beautiful decay. Mortis engine. Master Necromancer. Very
Oh wow. Ravos is just demolishing us. Never mind. Oof. First big defeat of the campaign. It was bound to happen. We need to figure out a way to come back. And this is, by the way, the biggest reason why this happened was because there were no trees. Yeah, it was easy whenever there were trees involved. Fighting range. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of our good units that survived. Well, sucks. Got lucky for nothing. Hopefully there's going to be a very big corpse pile there. Get some of the things back, re-recruit them.
Bandy words with them.
Mm. And we did ask for this. Ah, fudge.
On thy knees.
No. Well, things just got a little bit more interesting. What the fudge is wrong with these guys? They're going full range against us. I don't like it. No. Highly suggest we take the corpse corruption. Uh, we can get army. We can get upkeep decrease though. Yeah. The army cost decrease is going to be something like 7,000 gold per turn. Upkeep is 12 kisses, yeah. But if we take the corruption, wait, no. Wow, that end turn was pretty bad for us. Like actually bad for us. And we still don't have uh, a very good plan to deal with Drazov. Wait. Enemy killed. Okay, where are the allies killed? Gained. Settlement lost. Checked. Ready for duty. Are we under 100 settlements? 103. Okay. Ooh. Saved it. Yeah, we can get replenishment in enemy territory.
Von Carstein.
That can definitely be interesting. Okay, we reduce the upkeep by 7,000. Nice.
More sleep shine.
1, 2, 3. So we are going to make a very powerful army here, but then we're going to continue north, going north, not south with it. Hey Odoton, welcome. I like the anti-large Blood Knight a lot more than the other guy. Let's get 2 and 3. And ooh,
This better be important.
before we do anything, get a little bit of discount because we'll be spending like 10,000 gold on this. The discount is going to be pretty substantial. These guys are anti-infantry. These guys are anti-everything. We're not going to be making a cavalry stack though. Wait, 2 spearmen. Yeah, 10,000 cost, 6,000 upkeep. And this is the corruption. I kind of have my heart set on the upkeep decrease though. Yeah, we have... Yeah, that's going to save us a lot of money.
My bloodline calls. More. There is desperation.
Yeah, we'll get one kiss now. I mean, we're expanding pretty well. We're getting faction leaders all the time. And because we're still not at war, we can't even do this. Okay,
Fight.
a little bit of sneakery.
To my court. On my way.
Everything dies. The spirits agree. Necropolis awaits.
Okay, and you can get this. Wait, get you discount.
Darkness come.
Get you some discount. Gravedigger, 2 spearmen, and buy out the zombies.
It is night.
Okay, let's see what do they have.
Night.
They have a good amount of cavalry.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Their infantry is crap.
Darkness comes.
More cavalry, crap.
You dare.
Crypt King.
Our characters are pretty low, level-wise.
Good King.
Yeah, the mirror matchup. Well, gotta be fun. And this army,
Wants.
yeah, this army is going to be very capable to continue moving on the map. Yeah, I like this composition. We had to put some zombies here to decrease the cost. Because this is just yeah, it's too expensive already, right? 6,000. But it's a very capable army. We have all the tools here to deal with pretty much whatever we come across. Okay, wait, before we do anything, did we lose items? I think we lost an Armor of Destiny, probably an Executioner's X as well. Trickster Shards, no. We lost a Forbidden Rod. We didn't lose an Obsidian Lodestone, that's perfect, and we didn't lose the Glittering Scale, Helm of Discord, or Brace Cleaver. Okay, so not that big of a deal. The 2 characters that just died, I'm talking about them. We did lose 1 Kyrian, so we only have 1 left. Everything else seems a-okay.
I thirst. Soon I'll be all powerful. Bring it all.
I was expecting to be able to auto-resolve here. Okay, so
The dead approve.
Well, well.
we'll be able to take these 2 settlements pretty easily. Wait,
Don't rush me.
you maybe do need a little something. This is just a normal one.
Obliterate.
Loot and occupy, because we do need the money. And yeah, we can clearly see nobody's going to attack us. Look at this line of sight. Yeah, I've been saying that too much, but this is just amazing. I would play another playthrough with vampires just for how big of a deal the line of sight is.
Vlad von Carstein.
Because in this game, if you can see what's coming at you, you should be able to kill it.
What?
Everything dies.
Corpse pile.
The world will drown in blood. I am going.
That will do nicely.
Destroy!
We can kill. Yeah, we can get this settlement with Vlad.
All shall know me and tremble.
Okay, let's do this. You can get kicked out.
God of the night. I shall go.
We need a siege attacking unit. Crypt horror is okay.
You dare.
King of darkness.
Wait a minute.
Sleep is for the living. You bend
Okay, we can't attack directly. But we can go here.
darkness.
Declare war. You can attack the outside army.
Cower before me.
If Grom wants to become a vessel, we're going for, yeah, we're painting the map at this point. Wait. No, not that one. Victory conditions, domination 109 out of 272. We'll try to get the domination victory. Wait, does this count vessels? No. Yeah, so we're just painting the map. We'll try to see how well we can paint the map.
My will alone.
Yeah, does anybody remember where we left our good items?
Death
Down here?
ascendant.
Yeah, down here.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
No, not really.
I thirst. Yes, my lord of
Damnation.
Darkness comes.
Where is the period? On a shadow lady. Where is she?
Bring me flesh to craft.
My bloodline calls.
Bats and wolves gather. They will serve.
Okay,
Bring me flesh to craft.
our items are here. So I was looking for the items because I want to do this fight before we start unequipping anything. I didn't want to unequip the items to the other army, then come back here a little bit later just to re-equip them, right? Karakhan.
I relish the opportunity.
You cannot ask this of me.
Okay, Karakhan is tier 1. Wait, Belagar, minus 54. Yeah, no shot, he's giving us a peace treaty. We are going to be able... Oh, fudge. You. Because the dwarfs got the Oak of Ages, we stopped being immune to attrition. So, we lost some units here.
They will serve.
Yeah, hopefully it was zombies.
Darkness comes.
Ready.
3, 4. Okay. Did we lose a necromancer? Did we have a necromancer here? Probably not, right?
Good. This will do.
Freaking hell, man. Got a little bit scammed. Speaking of,
Welcome to my court.
Do you take
we
me
need to
for a
kill these
weapon?
guys and then try to kill Turtho.
This better be important. Destroy them.
Yes, you will be rewarded. Follow me.
Let's see if we can reach Darthu from this side.
Bats and wolves, gather. Bring it all to me.
We can. Or it's better if we can kill Darthu with just these armies.
Everything dies.
Can we? If we can manage to kill Darthu with just these armies, this army is going to be able to go set up over here. And next turn we'll be able to kill Belegar. And that's going to pretty much resolve our the whole problem here. The armies in the woods will be able to kill these guys with just the characters. Yeah.
You dare.
It sucks that our army got freaking destroyed by attrition. Yeah, okie dokie. Okay, let's do the Lamian Sisterhood fight. This is going to be a good fight. It's going to be a fun fight. And we might leave the stream at that for tomorrow. Yeah, we have a lot of messes to clean up. And it's not impossible, but it will be it's going to be fun. Yeah, we need to clean up the forest. Throt is attacking us. We don't even know where Wulfric is. Drazoth is a situation by itself. Yeah, that was pretty bad. What happened there? Okay, Sisterhood. Let's go. So, Necromancer guy. He needs Trickster Shard, Trickster Helm, Forbidden Rod, and Lodestone. For weapon, we can give him a Brace Cleaver. Yeah, in case he's near units, he can buff them.
This night. What do you want?
Okay, this guy is going to get a Staff of Damnation. Staff of Damnation, Brace Cleaver, Glittering Scale. Do they have any flying units? Not really. Okay.
You dare.
Healing Potion and Talisman. Endurance. Yeah, this guy is going to be together with the stack. This guy is going to be roaming, and this guy is level 7. He's also going to be together with the stack apparently. And can't really do anything much about that. Preservation. Ooh, maybe Trickster Shard. Going to be a little bit better. And then weapon. Or Helm of Discord. And weapon 84 Executioner's Blade. Yeah, he'll be able to debuff the units around him even if he's missing.
I am good.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay, what are we missing? This guy, preservation, weapon. Let's give him just a stupid amount of hit chance. Sword of Bloodshed, enchanted item. More damage. No. The healing potion is better, and arcane item. Periapt, because nobody can. We don't have anybody with the Periapt. Physical, ward, Yeah, the resistances are okay.
It is night. This better be important.
Vampire Lord,
Your desire.
Bloodline. Okay, so this is our Strigoi Bloodline. That means even if we accidentally get him killed, he won't lose the items.
It is
Yeah,
night.
and just put all the banners on him.
Now, what?
And then Informer, Reg, Corpse Thief. Done. Wait.
I am ready.
Yeah, I forgot about the Dead Singer. That's going to give him regeneration during the whole thing.
There is desperation. You're overruled.
Yeah, let's go.
What do you want? Hard.
Okay, perfect. Everybody's reinforcing. No way we can get an auto resolve out of this one. This and this. You can get damage. You can get leadership. You can get horror terror. Okay. The blood. Yeah. Can we get the Blood Knight not to die somehow? Oh. Oh, and we have 30 winds of magic. Okay, that's pretty bad. Do they have that wind of death? No. And they should have a little bit stronger lenses, right? 32, 42. Our guys are 32, 42. Okay. Why don't they get extra stats? Oh, they get the extra stats once we get into the game. Okay. What's the map? Fine. Why can't we confederate Lamians? Because there is a 5-turn cooldown. It's too much. Yeah. It's not worthwhile confederating them. Even if we confederated them, we would have just gotten a tier 2 settlement. And all of their armies... Ooh. Wait, yikes. But all of their settlements, we would have... Well, they have one settlement. All of their armies, we would have dismissed them anyway. So we will just take the confederation penalty and cooldown for no reason. Yeah, I think we can bully them with our flying unit.
Mortis engine.
And they didn't have a Mortis engine, right? Let's go do a little bullying. Wait. Why is that terror guy kinda small? Does it look kinda small to anybody else? Why are you small? underwhelming.
I hunger.
Yeah, who has the better blob? It's a contest.
Tonight I feast. I hunger.
Did they get some bits on the battlefield? Not yet.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly! With haste! What?
Master Necromancer.
Okay, let's start picking off some zombies. Ooh. Picking off. Get 'em. Let's see. Yeah, the terror guys is too small. What the fudge?
Ready to bring death.
Hashtag what the fudge?
At once.
Quickly! Slaughter! Swiftly! Vampire Lord! Lead them!
Okay, terror guys, go over here. Ooh. Terror guys getting scammed. Get back. Leave our terror guys alone,
Dark Hex.
you monster.
Time to rise. Mortals quail. Death to all.
Okay, surround him. Surround him with the zombies.
Van Hell's dance macabre.
Eternal! Vampire Lord!
Death is assured.
Okay. Hello, totally paying attention.
Master Necromancer.
Totally.
You serve me.
Zombie spearman. Okay. Zombies are not going to be able to prevent us from killing.
Very well.
Oh, one. Ah. I read one Manfred almost.
Master Necromancer.
Creature of the grave!
What is it? Master Necromancer.
How many units do they have out of the map? Quite a bit.
Now is undeath.
Okay, let's move away and we'll come back for him. Once everybody makes a little bit of room.
The living will join us. Death.
You can be... Seven.
Glorious
Okay,
death.
yeah, the Mortis engine is going to kill everybody here in a
Master
pretty good
Necromancer.
time. Yeah, these are skeleton warriors and zombies mostly. Okay, not like this.
Fresh troops. I move swiftly. Hellish vigor! Only an unlife will they see. At once, mortals will perish. Swiftly.
How about you heal yourself, guy?
Once. Yes, yes.
So be it.
Yes. Swiftly.
Yeah, what the fudge? Blood Knights? Blood Knights got us?
I move swiftly.
Night has fallen. The cat will rise against us.
Bring the gift of death
Wait,
at once. Rise now. Rise. Rise.
didn't tell you to freaking go down there, you schmuck.
Company Hikara beast. I invoke the black tongue. Nurgas
From bad
Talis,
to freaking
Iris
worse, man.
Tazo,
From
Shade.
bad to worse.
I move swiftly.
Do this.
Master Necromancer. The grimoires grant me this boon.
Yes.
Yeah, and we'll just chuck the freaking Master Necromancer out of the
Now.
fight.
Swiftly.
Lord and Master.
Night
Okay.
comes. I move
Are
swiftly.
you okay now, friend? Are you okay?
At once.
Mortis engine. Life ends.
For blood king.
Master Necromancer.
Yeah, those Blood Knights almost freaking got us. Where are they? They're here, okay.
Their time has come.
Okay, he calmed down. That was too close.
Night has fallen. You serve me. Undead descendant.
Black Knights, Blood Knights, okay.
I am master.
I hunger. I thirst. Driven by hate.
Yeah, so we basically spend all of our winds of magic just trying to keep him alive. Definitely worth it, by the way. Definitely worth it.
Nightmares ride.
I move swiftly.
The dead are mine.
And Mortis engine with 75,000 damage. Yeah, just a little bit of damage.
Bleed them.
We need to wait for this side to crumble, so this guy can get released.
Swiftly.
Yeah, but in the meantime, he can just keep trying to get out of the encirclement.
Beautiful decay.
Now is
Keep
our
running.
death.
Bleed them.
Join my minions in undeath.
With haste.
Master
friend.
Necromancer.
Enemy reinforcing approach. Yeah. They do have reinforcements. That's fair. That's fair.
An ancient power is rising. At once.
Blood Knights. Blood Knights, okay. 45, 48, difficulty modifier. Difficulty modifier gives only a couple of stats. It's not that big of a difference.
Night has fallen. Life ends.
Master Necromancer.
Guy, fly up. Fly up so we know you're safe.
Them.
Blood Knight. King of Ghouls.
And the Terrorgeist also has been doing so much work for us. Okay, Blood Knights, get out. Help these guys. Yeah, so this is the
Blood magic.
thing. The blob doesn't do damage. It's just there to tank.
Give them death.
And then the Mortis engine is working. You're supposed to move away.
Swiftly.
And his leadership is broken again.
Swiftly.
Yeah,
At once.
again, you with the broken leadership.
Still my beating heart. Now.
Okay, let's get rid of the Blood Knights. Our Blood Knights plus the Mortis engine should be pretty easy.
Strigoi Golki.
The summoning begins.
Okay, and let's send the Terrorgeist to deal with this patch of units.
Give us blood.
Mortis engine. Yes, awake, minions. With haste.
Right, Mortis
They'll
engine
die
is
and
being
rise.
bullied.
Now.
Swiftly. Give them death. Blood Knight.
Okay, we're going to
Life is a
crumble everybody here. One charge, easy crumble.
With haste.
Mortis engine.
Blood Knight.
And let's get the Terrorgeist up in the air, deal with the Wargle. And the Mortis engine can come from the side here. The characters here, they're blobbing. Now that the Mortis engine is not in the blob, they're not doing a lot of damage. Okay, so Mortis engine is going to go, touch everybody here, scare them a little bit because we're in their back side, their back line.
Dark. I hunger.
Master Necromancer.
Hatred fuels me.
Okay, and then go over here. Are we crumbling anybody? Yeah, kinda.
All before us will perish.
Give them death.
Black Knights, okay. Black Knights, not as scary as Blood Knights.
Life ends.
Okay, why is the Mortis engine so freaking good? Holy crap.
Death.
For Sylvania.
Yes.
We're going to take a little bit of damage from the Forbidden Road here. I'm going to say it's probably worth
You
it.
serve me. Swift.
For Sylvania. For Sylvania. Okay, detach. Detach.
I move swiftly. All
Okay, Mortis engine. Go help out here a little bit. Terror guys, go help out here a little bit. Yeah, we'll be able to crumble these guys here. They're They're extremely wounded. Keep an eye on this guy. I think he didn't even take any damage on the hit points. Maybe. Heal the Blood Knights a little bit.
It is time. With haste.
We hunger. Yes. Fight invader.
Everywhere is death. Their time has come.
Okay, got him.
Beautiful decay.
GG's. Heroic victory. Ooh, are we getting items since it's a heroic victory? We might be getting items. That's the rules. Our units are quite healthy. Yeah. Oh, and we got a banner of swiftness. That's huge. Yeah, we can make a Blood Knight unit. Just go nuts. Crazy nuts. Okay.
This better be important. More sleep shines. My bloodline calls. This better be important. Destroy them. Wipe them out.
Let's get a this kind of a unit. Mehmet's playing with microwave. We'll do 10 occupy for the 1%.
Welcome to my court. What do you want?
Do not mistake me for the fool.
I hunt. Deliver it unto me.
Okay, and are we going north or are we going south? Or are we going... Ooh, let's do that.
We are in agreement.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Look on me and despair. Call yourself Wonka. More sleeve shines. Good king.
This guy can't go through. He can go through. Okay, so we're going to go attempt to get Jarnagrund, if it's the last thing we do.
Bring me flesh to craft.
And let's find a fight, a siege fight, to end the later on.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Sorry, to end the day on, not the later on. So this, I guess.
Pennsylvania.
I hunger.
It will be a
Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll use this just as a save. How to resolve? Yeah, probably Probably not an auto resolve. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, let's go see what Taihaku is doing. And yeah, thanks so much for watching. We'll continue tomorrow. If you're not here for the weekend, have a nice weekend. I appreciate you guys. See you later. Bye bye.